retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Like a disease, bring to their knees. No day for fantasy. Just like a wind, spread into the streets. Time to make them bleed. 'Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Flip cards in the weak and harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. 'Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution.
PD, what up, though? I'm about to start in 1 second. A little late. Still trying to get my things together. But we about to rock today. Grab my water.
Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Like a disease, bring to their knees. No day for fantasy.
What up, Nine?
Trapaholics Mixtapes.
As the 9% and word would say, make a better you, a better us.
Give them what they ask for.
Who do you think you are? I'm the word. Boy, I'm the one who put in the work.
When I move, is it a quick rumble? I will never ever fall, never stumble. And I don't need to be humble. rumble.
What up, though? It's the word. You see the title. We about to get into it. But before we get into that, let me get it to the chat. My bad, man. I lost my glasses. I think my kids get to them. Who we got in the chat? Didi. What up, sir? Commander, what up, 9? The Minister, the General of Defense is in the building. Stop playing with me. What up, 9? That's my 9. Appreciate y'all. Give me 1 second, man. I think the kids got to the glasses, man. That's heartbreaking. Sure. You ain't seen that fix, the blue one? Are you sure? You know, your eyes work better than mine, so. All right. Well, if I see you, then I see you. If I don't, then I don't. Don't get mad at me. Blame it on the eye, because I can't see. I can't see. Shh. All right. But no, what up though? So today, listen, Ma, what up, sis? Appreciate you. So tonight, man, I want to have this conversation, right? It is an open panel. Feel free to hit that link. We rocking out tonight. But I wanted to talk about this progression over perfection because, you know, when I was talking to my wife, I said something that I often say, and, you know, I say stuff and people don't really get the concepts. So I figured this is the best explanation to what I said, you know. Like, I know my wife ain't perfect, you know. I know she's not. She's just perfect for me, right? And people say, well, if she ain't perfect, how can she be perfect for you? Because she everything that I need and want. That's what makes her perfect for me, right? You know, I say the same thing about like my dad, my mom, my family. It's just like I feel like the people around me are tailored to me, right? And I appreciate them for their good and their bad. You know, a lot of times, like, look, man, our flaws make us who we are. You know, that's what make us different from everybody, right? Is our flaws, our shortcomings. So when I think of my wife, I think of this concept itself. You know, it's not about being perfect, but progression. You know, every day. You know, this year, first time mother. You know, we first time parents together. You know, I was her first. You know, I'm her first and only husband. You know, I've been married. This is my second marriage, but so just her, you know, being a wife, I seen the progression in that. Her being a mother, I see the progression in that. Is she perfect? I think she is. I honestly do. I think my wife is a perfect wife and a perfect mother. But she'll tell you what she can do better, right? And she'll say something, and then you see her progression within that. She's aware of what she need to work on, and she work on it. What else more can you want? You know, like I'm blessed. I always say that when I talk about my wife and the people in my life. I'm truly blessed, you know. And I think the reason I got there is because a lot of times people say no one's perfect, but for some reason they want others to be perfect, you know. And that's why, you know, for me, I do my best to give people grace, to be compassionate, to be understanding, not to be judgmental, because hell, I was there, you know. I was there. It's cray out there. Yeah, it is. Yeah, she was. Yeah, I'll talk about that in 1 second. But you know, people gave me grace. People gave me opportunities. You know, and there's some people, you know, who I was really close to, and because I was messing up, they cut me off. And some of them still don't talk to me to this day, and I don't blame them. I understand now that I'm mature. I totally understand. Like, cause that's the way I am now. You know, depending on how close a person is to me, like if we got history and I cut them off, it might be for a portion of time. I didn't cut family members off. I didn't cut friends off, but generally, if I have like a solid foundation with people, sometimes I think it's best to create space. I can get my stuff together, you can get your stuff together, and then we can come back to the table versus doing something that's irreparable, non-repairable. I apologize for that. You can have a simple situation and it can turn into something that's unmanageable, meaning like, it was just a little argument, but then we got into a fist fight and you knocked one of my teeth out. I'd never talk to you again. It'd be some stuff like that. Like simple argument turned to something that can't be repaired later. So I always feel like it's best to create space when I feel that tension in between people, because that space gives you time to think about you mainly, what part did I play? And that's my process, right? When I create space, it's not really about the person, it's more about me. What part did I play? What boundaries should I set? Because people only gonna really do to you what you allow them to do. At the end of the day, that's just my experience. People only gonna do to you what you allow them to do, and if you allow it, at some point you got to take accountability. You got to take accountability. But that's the thing, man. People say ain't nobody perfect. They even say they're not perfect, but when they see other people flaws or shortcomings, they judge them. Like, hold on, we just said no one is perfect, so why this person got to be perfect, or why that person got to be perfect? I think is we like I said, at some point we fall short. At some point we make mistakes, but it's about, if you see a person not only being apologetic, but if they're correcting their actions, then for me, that's how I know a person is truly sorry. It's not what they say, but what they do. People can say anything. Words, just words. All words do, right, is give you expectation. Think about what I'm saying. Like if I did something to you and said I'm sorry, you will assume that I'm sorry. You will expect that I'm sorry. But then I turn around and do the same thing. Was I really sorry? Nah. Words just create expectation. When we communicate with each other, all the ways I tell y'all I am, y'all just expect for me to be that when the time comes. And when it comes and I show something different, then you see me for who I really am. Since day one, when I first came on here, 2 years ago now. Shout out to me. I've been doing this consistently for 2 years, man. 2 years. But yeah, so when I first came on here, people was like, oh, word is positive. And I corrected them right away. No, I'm not. Do not call me positive. I don't like boxes. I'm not about to let you put me in the box, because you're going to think you're going to expect me to be this way. But if you see something different, then you're going to be disappointed. So I always said from the beginning, I'm only what people allow me to be. I said that from the very beginning. I done told people I got an angel in me and I got a devil. Whichever one you allow me to be, that's what I'm going to be. I enjoy being the angel. I enjoy being a nice guy. I love that. It feels good. I don't like being an asshole, but if I got to be, I'm going to be the best asshole in the world. I promise you I am. That's just, I got that switch. It's either on or off. Right? I ain't perfect, but I'm progressing. Right? Because 3 years ago, I'm not even gonna say 4 years ago, before all this happened, man, I would cut. So you got two angels at Bronze. What up, my brother? The Bronze Flat Powers in the building. What up, Nine? Yeah, I got Metatron and Azazel within me. Them the two angelic spirits I embody. Metatron and Azazel, them the two divine spirits within, and they both take care of me in their own different way. So, yeah, you want to call it angel? Yeah, I got an angel and a sub angel, I guess. How that happened? If you really think about it, we all have two natures, and within those two natures, we have different traits. We all got a positive and a negative side. We all do. Like, even if we go with Sigmund Freud ideology of the ego, not the subconscious, but the ego, right? Sigmund Freud told us that the ID, the instinctive desires, that's more like our devil, right? And our super ego, which is our altruistic side, our side where we want to help humanity or help others. That's our angel. So like them cartoons back in the day when you had the angel and the devil on angel on one shoulder and the devil on the other shoulder, and then you in the middle, and people look like, oh, it's an angel and a devil. Yeah, but which one are you go listen to? Right? Basically, that was always the message. Which one are you gonna listen to? Which one are you gonna allow to transcend through you? That angel or the devil? And like I looked at that as a cartoon, but the more experience I have in life, I understand like, nah, that's real, man. Like I think everyone is capable of some real demonic shit. If pushed or if they have nothing else to lose, I think anybody is capable of snapping, and do something that's probably unthinkable. But then that same person also has the potential to be the most loving, caring person on the planet. We all got that potential, So I just identified mine and I embrace both of them. 'Cause it's just an aspect of me. It's just a part of me, you know. But in the context of progression, right, I think it's more important because there's two reasons why, being perfect is not attainable. Two reasons, right? The first reason is that nothing is really judged or verified as perfect until the end of its creation. So if we humans, our end of our creation is our death. So it won't even be me who judge if I'm perfect, right? So nah, I'm straight. I ain't even gonna worry about being perfect. And two, like perfection itself, the idea of perfection is very few things that attain that status of perfection, and it's because it's almost created unattainable because it's really in the eye of the person or the perception of a person, right? Like I said, my wife is perfect for me, but people may look at her and judge her for her flaws when I think the flaws are just a unique part of her, right? So perfection, it'll be hard to get a consensus on what is perfect. It'll be hard to get the whole to agree that one thing is perfect because it's really how we perceive things, and we perceive things differently. So those two reasons, I think perfection is unattainable, but that don't mean you can't strive for it. I don't think that should stop or prevent someone from trying to obtain that level of perfection. That make them more individuals. Azazel is a pretty big deal. Yeah, unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but part of the studies I studied demonology and just the traits of Azazel. I think I embody them. I embody the traits of Azazel. Plus, I seen it in a dream. Seen it in a dream too. Maybe that's because I was studying it, but I always felt a connection to Azazel. I was just curious. Sometimes it can be from trauma or witchcraft. I'm interested in stuff like this. Oh no, you can pry and yeah. Now I studied. I never did witchcraft. I did hoodoo, but I never did hoodoo. Like I never did no like blood sacrifices or nothing. Like nothing I ever practiced. I ever did an actual blood sacrifice. I practiced a couple different spiritualities, and it's the part of hoodoo that I practiced was more ancestral. Like the hoodoo doctor I practiced under, they were called like white lights. So they were more about nature and like ancestral practice and like making different herbs and so it wasn't like no dark blood sacrifices or nothing crazy like that. It was a more like, I guess it was an older form of hoodoo before it was commercialized. Yeah, before it was commercialized. And even like I didn't practice the occult, but I studied it. So I never like practiced the occults, but I studied it. But even I studied it to understand the origin of different practices. So once I understood a practice, I went back and found the origin of the practice. And I just practiced it the original way because even that was tainted. You know, a lot of these practices was it was just about connecting to earth. And then the people who didn't have that divine spark couldn't connect. So that's why the sacrifices became like prevalent. But the original practices, it wasn't no blood sacrifice. Not the stuff I practiced. It wasn't no blood sacrifice. When did I lose my sight? 2001. 2001. It's been 4 years now. October 2001, I woke up and couldn't see. I believe it was the 13th, October 13th. I think I went to work the day before. No, I didn't go to work the day before. But I remember I woke up, I opened my eyes, and I couldn't see shit. And I started calling my wife, like, hey, man, you got to come get me. She was in the bathroom. She like, what's going on? I'm like, I can't see. And she walked me to the car, went to the hospital, and they ran some tests, and then they was like, let's do a spinal tap. They did a spinal tap. They said it was like 51 cc's of fluid on my brain. Like, damn. And normally you got anywhere from 18 to 21, I believe. 18 to 21 cc's of fluid. But I had 50 something. Like, my brain could have drowned or I could have had a stroke. But the fluid, it was so much fluid in my brain, it went into my optic nerve. And it stretched it out. You remember them long balloons? You know how you have air in it for a while, and then you take the air out, and it loses a lot of electricity in the balloon. That's what happened to my optic nerve. That's why I'm blind in one eye, and I got limited vision in the other one. The fluid stretched it out so bad. So when the fluid receded, it was, that was the damage. And so I don't get no light in my left eye. And I get very little light in my right eye, and I can't take too much light at one time. I appreciate that. With everything bad, like that, like we was talking last night, right? Everything has a positive and a negative aspect to it. So it's negative, I lost my sight, but there's a lot of positive that came with that. It kind of slowed me down. I'm able to enjoy my family now. I'm on here with y'all. I started a business that I always wanted to. I was too busy to try it. I'm leaning more into the family business. So it's been a blessing. It's a gift and a curse at the same time. I think honestly, more good came out of it than bad. I got complications, but I take those. I take the complications I got because, it yielded. I didn't realize how much time I was spending outside my house. I was just focused on trying to create a life for my family. So I was working at one time I was working as a real estate agent. I was working as a life insurance agent, and I was working at reception part-time at my old job at the hospital. And I did that because I was trying to get 25 years there and then retire. But I only got 7. I think I got like 13 years. But long as I stayed contingent, so I only had to work a couple hours a month. I'm like, I can do that. That's just how my mind, I'm a hustler, man. I'm a hustler. I go. So it slowed me down, It was cool before I had a family to do that, but I didn't adjust once I, got married, and then I had my kid, my son. I had my son, and he was a baby, and I'm thinking like, well, he ain't gonna really know I ain't here. Let me just grind it out. But nah, so it slowed me down. So, yeah, like I said, it's a gift and a curse. I appreciate that, Miss Ahmad. Life has humbled me. Miss Ahmad, life has humbled me. I done got shot in the butt. Yep, right in the butt. Bow. In one end, out the other. You know, I got stabbed in the chest. Uh, yeah, hit by a car. You know, I've been through some shit, especially in the street. You know, when I was young and dumb, you know, I put myself in danger often. You know, reckless. So, you know, I've been through some stuff. So life has truly humbled me. You know, lost some people close to me. You know, life has humbled me. But I remember them streams when your sister and I think used to speak on her. Yeah, yeah. Man, missing my mom always tell me like you should write a book. Man, it's stuff about me I ain't even tell y'all yet. If I tell y'all, I'm gonna have to show you, and then if I show you, I don't know. It'll probably explain a lot about me. It explains certain things about me, but um, yeah, yeah. But I feel like I only share what's needed, you know, through the lessons that I share on here. So other stuff I don't even share because some stuff I'm still, you know, sensitive and working on. So never give a person a weapon of your own destruction. Yeah, 14. Yeah, I was 5. I believe I was 5 when I drowned. Like 4 or 5. I believe I was 5. And then when I was 23, took a knife in the chest from my stepdad, man. He didn't want to fight. I was bigger than him. He didn't want to fight me no more. A couple years before that, I put him through. Yeah, I kind of put him in. Yeah, I messed him up. I ain't gonna say all that, but yeah, we got into a scuffle. But he used to be abusive when I was little. But when I turned 14, I was bigger than him. I've been like 6 foot since I was like maybe I ain't gonna over exaggerate. I probably was like 15 when I hit 6 foot, and then I only grew a half an inch after that. They thought I was gonna be like 6'4", 6'5", but I was big. I was 16 years old, 6 foot, 235 pounds. I had like 6% body fat on me. I was like a little tank. You know, I was played football, did martial arts, so I was physically fit, and I wasn't having it that day. I put my hands on him, and he put his hands on me, and then I went to work. No pressure. Yeah. It's just certain. It's it's certain aspects. We all got 3 sides of ourselves, right? We got a public, we got a private, and we got a hidden side. And on here, I often share a lot of my private side. And people don't normally do that. But I do share a lot of my private side because that's the things that yielded the best lessons in life for me. Sometimes people be embarrassed to tell that stuff, a lot of stuff, but hey, I overcame it, and maybe it can help someone. That's how I always think, like maybe my story can help someone, or maybe because of what I went through and how I developed the perception after going through that experience, maybe that'll help somebody. Like humility to me is a tool. It is so beneficial. And when you practice humility, it's hard at first, but the more you practice it, the more you understand the benefits of it. Oftentimes you have definitions of words, right? So you know what it is, but until you apply it, you never truly understand the benefits of it, or how it can, or the nuances of it. Right. I think that's probably a better understanding. Like, because like even humility, at first it took a lot for me to walk away, but I've learned how to walk away, and by walking away, a lot of times I keep my peace, and I be proud of myself because it's so easy to get into something, and it's hard to get out of. It's so easy to get into something. And a lot of times, like you gotta know who you entertaining, because the person you entertaining might not have nothing to lose, but you might have everything to lose. It can take you years to build something, in seconds for it to be knocked down. So my humility is probably one of the best things I've developed over the years. And I've been humbled. I've been humbled by people who allowed me in their presence for me to even understand what humility truly is. That's just humbling. That some of the people who, look, man. When I started working in the hospital, I was just a little black kid from the hood, right? And there's a lot of people that took me under their wings, doctors, nurse. Like one of my best friends, he a nurse anesthetist. And I mean, just the time, experiencing with him, just the time being around him, he taught me so much. One of my mentors is a nurse anesthetist too, older white guy, cool as hell, my boy Bud. I'm gonna try to get him on the show one day. Older guy, but he grew up in the hood, went to the military, started working as a PT, a nurse assistant, and worked his way up to be a nurse and became one of the baddest nurse anesthetists. That's the anesthesia nurses in the state of Michigan. One of the baddest dudes, man. And he took me under his wing because at the time I was doing nursing, and that was a goal to be a nurse anesthetist. But I ended up pivoting, but that's a whole nother story. But he took me under his wing, right? And when he did that, he exposed me to a lot of different people. I'm starting to hang out with doctors, and it's just the experience. And they're good people, like real humble people, right? Not no like crazy, arrogant, but real humble people. So I got exposed to a lot of different cultures, a lot of different perceptions, just a lot of different ways to not only look at life, but live life, and just understanding like different groups of people, and it changed my life, man. It opened me up to life itself, So that, that's how it be, Mr. Mark. That's how it be, man. Sometimes, like, I be on here and I just be flowing, and then I just start sharing. And, I wake up the next day and listen to it like, damn, I was talking about that. Like, but that's how it be, man. Especially, Naga, what up, though? Can progression lead to perfection? Is in the eye of the beholder. If you think something can be perfect, then that's the only way to get to it, right? Is the progression, But my opinion, perfection is unattainable. It's an idea, it's something to inspire for. But will you reach it, or can you reach it? Who knows? Who knows? I don't think you can, because, like I said, as a human, the definition of perfection is it elaborates to a finished product. So as humans, we're not really finished until we gone, right? You really say you're a finished product? Everything is ever changing, So can we really say we ever a finished product? I don't think you can. But at the end of the day, when you're not here no more, then you can look back at your work, or your body of work of what you did, and then you can say, okay, yeah, that person was perfect, up until the day they was gone, because like I said, you can be building something up your whole life. 40 years. I could take 40 years of building up my character. It can be one incident and can wipe all that out. That's crazy, ain't it? Like, think about, like, they build these buildings, right? And then it take them like 7-8 years to build this skyscraper. And one massive storm, one, attack, something just knock it out in seconds. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That ever happened to you? We used to go to the beach a lot. So like making sandcastles, you sitting there going to get water, coming back, building the sandcastle, take you a minute to build it, and then some idiot just knock it over. In seconds, it's gone. All that hard work, all that effort you put into it is gone in a matter of seconds. That's how life is, man. That's why we got to be on our P's and Q's. That's why I always talk about build the foundation solid. Build your foundation solid. Do that. Build your foundation solid. And at least if the building get knocked down, if your foundation solid, you got that part done. You got a sturdy foundation to rebuild on. But if the foundation solid, normally, if the foundation solid, the building structure should be able to weather the storm normally, but not all storms. Not all storms, though. Yeah, I just think it's the thing that I used to be a perfectionist, and that's something I ain't gonna say use. Some things I have to remind myself, like, bro, ain't nothing perfect. Like when I'm doing certain things, I'll be like, look, man, ain't nothing perfect. Leave room for error, man. Just leave some room for it. So if it happened, like I remember playing football. One of the best lessons that I learned in life is from one of my football coaches, right? And it's something like this, the crazy thing, right? It didn't even make sense to me until my coach told me, because my dad used to tell me, right? When I was little, my dad used to tell me, because my dad used to coach like little league football. But when I got in high school, my coach told me, like, look, if you go fuck up fast so you can correct it faster. Fuck up fast, do it fast, and so you can correct it even faster. And I took that and applied it to life. Like, look, man, if I'm gonna mess up, let me just get it out the way so I can fix it and keep it moving. So like, I'm not afraid of failure. I've never been afraid to not achieve something, because that just gives me an opportunity to learn more about it and to learn how to do it better, especially if it's something that is new. Like I never understood that. Look, man, self-esteem is a motherfucker, right? And not only self-esteem, but confidence, man. You need both of those things in life, because it don't make no sense why people are afraid to fail something that they never tried. That don't make logical sense to me. To me, it don't. I'm not saying it don't make sense. I'm just saying, to me, the way I live life, it don't make, because if I don't know, if I'm new to it, then I'm new to it. I'm supposed to fuck up, right? I'm supposed to mess up, right? So I think everything in nature is perfect. It's perfect, therefore it's in our nature to be perfect. But we fell into the way of the world. That's why the Bible talks about being in the world but not of the world. It's I mean, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. But even like when I look in nature's deformities, you know, um, so even nature shows imperfection. Plants can grow deformed. Uh, we have amalgamations in our cells. But I think perfection is imperfection. Actually, that's how I look at it. What makes things imperfect actually. Well, I ain't gonna say things make things imperfect, but the flaws of things actually make it perfect. It distinguish it from other things. You know. Um, so I mean, but I understand what you said when you say nature is perfect. Because I would say nature has a perfect design. Like the way nature is designed is flawless. I will agree to that. The way nature is designed, I think is flawless. But even nature has imperfections. But those imperfections is what make things unique. Or I'm getting that on the shirt. Where Commander at? That's one of our sayings over here. We're perfectly imperfect people. That's what we are. We're perfectly imperfect. That's one of the 9% sayings. Shout out to Commander, man. Yeah, but we perfectly imperfect. There she go. People focus like me. You know what I'm saying? Like my confidence be on fleek, right? I got a crater in my head, man. I got this big ass gash in my head. I got a tube sticking out my head. I'm balding. I got a dad body now. I mean, a couple years ago, man, I was physically fit, and now, but none of that. It don't make me not love myself. Man. I don't look down on myself. I love myself so much. I'm willing to make improvements. A lot of times, like when I'm coaching people, that's why I tell people they gotta be aware of your flaws, and not only be aware, but accept them. Own that shit. Mintexo, what up, though? That's my boy. I call him Mintexo white chocolate, man. That boy got so much soul in him. I don't even know if he know how much soul he got in him, but that's my man's right there. I love me some Mintexo. Shout out to Mintexo, man. That's my boy. That's a day one since day one. First time I met that dude, man, I was like, man, this my homie, bro. This my bro. Like he cool, laid back, always had good conversation. Y'all go check out Mintexo, man. Drop your link, Mintexo. Drop your link. But yeah, so even my imperfections, they're unique to me, man. This a part of me now. So own it. I love it, man. And it just gives me opportunity to become better. I done gained some weight. Good. I get to work out now. I love myself so much. I'm gonna make the improvement. But where people fall short at, like when I apologize, I just seen my homie come in the chat, so I had to show some love. But like when I coach people, I get them to accept where they at in the moment. Like let's come right here, right now. We ain't gonna worry about the future. We ain't gonna worry about the past. We go sit right in this spot, man. You got so many reasons to love yourself, right? And instead of thinking of changing, why don't we just improve, man? We just improve. We love ourselves so much that we're gonna improve on ourselves. Be in that spot. If you want to lose weight, man, love the weight you at. Appreciate that shit. Appreciate where you at in life right now, at this second. Oh wow. My bad. That's one of the dudes I used to work with. I ain't talked to him in years. He just hit me up. That's weird. I hope he all right. I gotta check that message. King Black in the building. What up, though, fam? Hey, man, I'm working on your video. I just finished. I gotta find a song for you because I got some ad libs I want to add to it. So I gotta find the beat. But I just finished Stoic. So when Stoic come in, we gonna play his video. Carrion, is that my Ozzy? Is that my translator? Ozzy. Oi, oi, oi. Fam rolling in, bro. Everybody rolling in. All my favorite people, man. Shout out to Big K and Lil K. Don't let perfect stand in the way of pretty good. Hey, bro, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying right there. Just because, like, Les Brown, I don't know if y'all hear a motivational speaker. His name is Les Brown. He say, shoot for the moon. Because if you miss, at least you will land amongst the stars. That's one of my favorite quotes, Hold on. I got to rock out for my boy. We're going to shake some backs. Let's shake some backs. Shout out to Mentex. So what up, 9? Appreciate you, my brother. Appreciate you. Yeah, man. People don't let you know, perfection or the idea of perfection not being attainable stop you from trying to obtain a level of it. I say a level of it, right? Or attaining something close to it. Like Karen said, pretty good. Shit. That's something. Look, if you fall short of perfection, you gonna land on pretty good. So god damn it, let's just try to be the best versions of ourselves. Just attempt that shit. There ain't nothing wrong with trying, man. Ain't nothing wrong with trying. Because when you trying, you ain't quitting. I can't do that quitting shit, bro. I mean, I had so much adversity in my life. I never gave up. I didn't even know that was an option of giving up. Giving up was never an option, bro. Like nobody around me let me give up on anything. It was times I'm like, man, I need help, like mental help. I need people like, nah, man, you good, you strong, you'll be all right. Push my ass right back in the fire. I had no choice. I had no crutches to lean on, bro. I just didn't have it. Everybody always felt like I'm gonna be all right. I can push through, and I did. So they seen something in me that I didn't even know I had in myself until I had to pull it out. So, like from a kid, bro, I can remember I had to be like maybe 7 years old because I was playing football. I had to be like 7 years old. And I remember I was at practice and my dad came up and watched me and I got ran over. This dude came out the backfield and I was, we kids, man. He was faster, strong, man. He just ran me over. And I started crying. And my dad came over to me like, why is you crying? I'm like, he ran me over. He was like, well, you better get your butt up. And he said, next time he come, you hit him harder than he hit you. I'm like, Dad, he faster, he's strong. He said, I don't want to hear it. Well, he gonna keep running you over until one day you hit him. 2 plays later, I caught him. Bop. I caught him. My dad told me no excuses. No excuses. My dad never let me make excuses. If I did something, he wouldn't even accept explanations. Like he didn't care why something happened. He wanted it corrected. And shout out to my dad, man. Shout out to my dad. He was always a hard, loving father. You know what I'm saying? Like he hugged me when he needed to, but then he kicked me in my ass too when I needed to. Shout out to my dad, man. Yeah, if it wasn't for him, my grandmother, my mother, my aunt, I probably would be willing to give up, but it's just never been an option. I never had that option. To just say, fuck it, I give up. Never had it. And even now, as an adult, it's like I be wanting to give up. Like, man, fuck this. I'm straight. Let me just, and I'll be like, nah, man, I got to grind this out. It just, I don't like feeling conquered, man. I don't like that feeling. So I always say, care about how you feel, right? So if I don't like a feeling, I do something about it. I do something about it. That's what I tell. Life ain't easy for none of us, man. Ain't none of us really had no easy life, man. Let's be honest. Who really had an easy life? I know rich people who got it harder than me, man. That's crazy. People think money changed things. Nah, sometimes it make more problems. I know rich people got it worse than me, man. So ain't nobody got an easy life. So buckle the fuck up, lace them goddamn boots up, and let's get to stomping. That's how I live life, man. I always give, I say it's a time. You should take time. It's different things in life that happen where you got to take time and I don't want to use that word, but take a deep breath, man. It's times you need to chill, sit down, relax. But you can't fall into those states too long, man. Because the longer you're down, the longer it's gonna take you to get up. That's just how it works, man. People be bedridden. It take them a while to learn how to walk again, man. The longer you're down, the longer it take you to get up, bro. So you got to just keep pushing. 9 in the chat. We got 9 in the chat. Shout out to the 9 in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all so much. That's crazy. I see 5 on my phone and I see 9 on my computer. But that's how it works, man. That's how it works. So, I mean, don't stay down too long. Fight your way back up. Fight your way back up. No point of quitting. No point of giving up. You see 9? I see it. For some reason, my phone is a little slower. Saw 9-7 now. That's what I see. Yeah, my phone is slower. That's cool. Tell somebody. Help me spread the word. But yeah, we did. Y'all kicked ass last month. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all kicked ass, man. Helping me make the content, donating, the watch out. Everything went crazy last month, man, compared to the last 3-4 months. So, a lot of the older people who been here rocking out through thick and thin. Y'all know I love y'all, man. I appreciate y'all so much. All the new people, man, y'all fucking awesome, bro. Welcome. I'm happy, bro. We been something special over here. Kizzy. I don't know who Kizzy is. Yee. Who's
Yo,
Kizzy?
Kizza, not Kizzy, bro.
Okay.
Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. It's Kizza.
Because I don't know how you be popping up. You like an Australian ninja.
Hello, Ard.
What up, though?
Yeah.
I appreciate that, King Blackout. I appreciate that.
I was coming up and I was wondering, were you about to sign off? I sounded like you were saying goodnight.
Oh no, man, we rocking, bro. We only an hour in.
Cool.
Damn,
Yeah,
I've been talking for an hour. That's crazy. It felt like I've been talking for like 10-15 minutes. What the hell
was
did I
something.
say?
Well, as usual, I come up because I hear something you say that kind of makes me think of something. And you were saying before about not beating yourself up, and something I learned probably about 20 years ago. I learned it from, Anthony Robbins or Tony Robbins, the big motivational speaker from the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
Are you aware of him? Yeah, I read his book, his first book, and he pointed out something really interesting. Most of what motivates us, or in order to take action, we have to rely on internal resources. So if you feel bad about something, you don't feel motivated. But if you feel good, that's the thing that's going to motivate you. So if I look in the mirror and I go, oh, geez, I've put a bit of weight on. I used to be fit. Now I've got a bit of a veranda over the toy shop, if you know what I mean. You're right. And I'm sort of like thinking, I should get back in shape, but God, I feel like shit. That won't motivate me. But if I can find something I've done right, if I can go, well, at least I did do this, and at least I've still got that, that brings up it draws from a well of positive, is the word energy. It draws from a well of positive resources within you. So
Yeah, it's that self energy, like self engine, right? Yeah.
correct. Yeah, bro.
Yeah. And
Yeah. So
also, so I love what you just said because, and what it is, what it ain't, man. Ain't take a bad still thing, man. Coming from the Bay with much respect. Um, what we used to say too with that though, if you know what you can do right, man, don't rely on nobody to tell you how to do it. Just get it done. Right? But sometimes you gotta rely on outside resources, right?
yeah, of
Moral
course.
victories are for minor league coaches, right?
Oh, explain that. Explain that. It sounds profound. So, so
No, if you know what it is and just get it done, right? And rely on the resources that you have around you to get it done. That's more of a frequency talk. But moral victories are for minor league coaches. That's actually a lyric that I originated with, you know. As far as where you can do better than, right? That you actually can perform in that,
oh,
right? Hold
right. So
yourself
it's like,
accountable. Yeah.
yeah. Oh, sorry, bro. So is that like saying, I didn't achieve that, but at least I have the moral high ground? Is that like making an excuse for yourself?
No, it's giving yourself grace, but knowing that you're ready to kick ass too, right?
I gotcha.
Yeah. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah. It's No, it doesn't. Sorry, bro. I'm trying to be polite. I'm trying to figure it out.
I was just waiting for you to say it. Right?
So let me. So like
So
when he said, moral victories are for minor league coaches. How I look at that is like moral victories are for people who um who are content with mediocrity. That's how I
Yeah,
look at it. Like, you
preach.
know,
How do you
people
hold
well,
who,
yourself even bigger than your own surroundings? Right?
yeah.
How do you
So I did
hold
get it.
yourself accountable?
Yeah, I did
You
get
know?
it. Yeah, that does make sense to me. On the same point, I remember another principle I learned was and it's funny. I was speaking about this today with little Kay and our daughter. That most people who want to help someone, so say you have a daughter or a friend who's on a bad path and you want to help them, we tend to try to catch them doing something wrong. And then we criticize them and we think we're doing a good thing, which is sometimes appropriate. But it's much more fun and much more helpful to try to catch the people you love doing something good and positive and then celebrate it. That that
I
has such,
totally agree. Yeah.
yeah. It's
For
like it's upside
instance, I
down.
got little. I have a little ARD, right? And when they do things right, we celebrate it. But even when they do things wrong, we don't celebrate it. But I celebrate it in a way so they know, hey, this is why this isn't gonna give you. You want a popsicle and all this, whatever the goal was, you're not gonna get it, right? And even if I'm not even looking at you, you should be able to do it on your own, right? Like you should be able to have that. You should be able to have that self esteem on yourself, right? To know even when I'm not looking, when daddy's not looking, you should be able to still reward yourself or to, I would say, challenge yourself to be better, right?
Yeah,
This
gotcha.
world isn't going to challenge you. This world is going to keep you at a status quo, right? We know this. And what's all the static for, too?
I think I'm getting it from you actually.
All right, let me mute myself and keep talking.
yeah, that's your idea.
Oh, bro, I see we have a guest in the chat, bro. Let's not. Yeah. I see what's going on.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't
Oh,
want the
somebody
stream.
else. I was going to say, when I mute myself, I don't hear.
Yeah, I think it's echoing from you, Karen.
Oh, from me.
Yeah, like when we speak, it echo. That's so you can just push mute when you're not talking and it won't echo.
I'll just turn down the volume, see if that helps. We'll see how that goes, and then I can always mute. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. If you turn down the volume, it should be cool. This is a
Was
little
that
bit.
better?
I can do. Yeah, I can deal with it. That ain't bad.
Oh yeah, it's not bad. But one thing for sure, I just want to give respect and gratitude because we're here again, and it brought me out of the bushes. I was like, man, like, how do we look? I just dealt with this literally with a few people, let alone how do you change your own mindset, right? To be honest, how do you really change your own mindset when you think everything around you, if it is going the opposite way, how do you like course correct it, right? On your own. And how do you make sure that you keep the right people around you, either physical or digital, right?
Mm.
And when I heard
Brother,
what you were saying, I was like, man, I was like,
sorry, go on. Go
hold
on.
on, go ahead. Because
Oh,
the echo is kind of killing me right now. But I'll land my plane on this one. Um, how do you change your mindset when nobody's expecting it of you, but you know you expect it of yourself, right? And
Mm-hmm.
when you know that, when you know, right, you're gonna feel it too, right? And at work, when it comes to not only um, just challenging yourself, I would say that. I think this is bigger of a message than you probably even realize because I know but in a lot of aspects, I'm like, man, how many people actually know how to challenge themselves when nobody else is expecting anything from them in their own environment, you know? And it does take work. It take groundwork, but where do you start from ground zero, right? I'm not here to sell a book. I'm not here to do any of that. I just think if we really do the root work, right? I'm not talking about no funny stuff or anything like that. Respect to everybody, but do the root work of your own self. Um, I honestly believe, and I know it, that you can eventually figure out at any level in your life, right? Coming from, like you said, like if you even had to do penitentiary or anything else that you had to do, or in the corporate that you ain't like, or in a bad relationship or a bad marriage, or just, you just have the bad energy for yourself. Like, how do you course correct it, right? When nobody around you in your immediate environment actually see what you're seeing. And that's what I say, you go inside, right?
Yeah.
But let me know.
I'm gonna let Kay rock off first, and then I'm gonna answer that.
Yeah, thanks
Karen?
again. Yeah, it's a really good question. I think that, like, I find myself in a position where it seems to me the entire world around me just looks insane, and I've got to ask myself, am I insane, or is like the entire world insane, right? And I kind of come back to, I say the entire world, I'm being a bit verbose, but I think I'm right, and so then I've got to ask myself, okay, where do I derive that from? What's the guiding light? What's the shining light I have that tells me I'm doing something right? Part of it is results. I can look around my life and see how things pan out, and it's far from perfect, but I can sleep at night because I know that each day I do what I think's right. But ultimately, I do feel that we need external input. We need some kind of tradition, some kind of. I don't think it's on each of us to reinvent the wheel when it comes to what's a good life, what's morality, how should we live. We have the entire history of the human race to draw upon. And so I won't go into it here, but I'm leaning towards a certain direction. I've spoken about it with the word before. I am leaning towards a certain direction that I think is the right foundation, the right people I can connect with, the right kind of guidance, because I don't think one person on their own, like, for example, I don't think I have a direct channel to God where I can, he can guide me. I think it needs to be part of a culture, part of a society, or part of a tradition. Not sure if that makes sense. I'm just kind of thinking out loud.
No, that you said a lot, and that's good. Oh, go ahead.
It do make sense, and this is why I like having these discussions, because having these discussions, we have the same topic, but we can give different solutions to that topic. And to add to what both of y'all said, for me, it'd be what I had to do to change my mindset was I had to change my environment, because, like you said, the people within the environment, they didn't, believe in me, and sometimes that's direct influence. And
exactly.
when I changed the environment and I was around people who was doing better, it motivated me to do better. So, taking from both of y'all solutions, or ideologies, I do believe, like Kay said, I didn't feel like I had a direct connection to the divine. So I seek to develop it. And the more I develop it, the more clear it's not even like hearing, but more feeling. I feel like I'm going in the right direction now, because I'm getting confirmation. My environment changed, the people in my environment changed. Like when bro said digital, that hit hard too, because we have to be careful, because we can get influenced just by hanging around people online, bro. They can influence us too. So having the right people around you online is important too. Because having the wrong people around you can be indecorous to your personal development, man. And
that's a fact.
Yeah,
That's
so
the world we
I
all
think
live in.
both.
Yeah, yeah, and that's why I definitely agree. And one thing, Kay, you said was you had to isolate yourself, right? Who do you learn from when you isolate yourself?
I,
You know.
I don't think I said I isolate myself. I said I feel like I have a singular outlook on life that I haven't met many people who see the world the way I see it. That's the main thing. So I
Okay.
feel, yeah. And now I'm,
And you did that. You said that though, right? I mean, you just explained it too, right?
yeah.
Yeah. And I'm not coming at you at all, but I was just
No, it's good,
saying,
bro.
like, there's a few things can be true and a few things can be off, right? It
Mm.
doesn't mean that it's off for too long, right? Your environment is everything, and you can have a physical environment, you can have a mental environment, you can have a digital environment, right? My thing is where when you become someone that knows what you want to be around, how do you curate your own world so you can find that in your own self, or you can find that in the digital world, a physical world, or a mental world, or let's say, for lack of understanding, a hybrid world, right?
I like to
Um,
try. I like to try to make them all the same thing.
well,
I
the
understand.
thing is, inspiration is the same thing, but how you get it is different, right? Motivation is the same thing. Self
Hey,
motivation, self esteem is the same thing, but um, let's say you have lack of self esteem or lack of self motivation right now. Where do you get it from? Do you get it from your immediate environment? We love to say that, but does it always happen? Of course it does, but not always, because we can get motivation from something that somebody just put in your algorithm this morning, right? When you open up your phone to YouTube, right? And you seen a video that motivates you. It's like, man, this is exactly what I was saying, even though nobody else around you said it, right? It's like this is exactly what I was saying. And now
I
you're starting to build a sense of community around that. I understand what I'm saying, right?
yeah, I
There's a
do, but
lot
I
of
have to.
ways there's a
Sorry,
lot of
bro. I
ways
don't.
to hold yourself accountable. But yeah, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's okay. I don't mean to cut you off. But Commander Turkey's being a good mod. She's telling me to mute while you're speaking. What I might do is drop off on this phone and try a different phone and see if my audio works better. If that's okay with you boys.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back in a second.
All right, brother. We'll be waiting. We'll be anticipating.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, bro. I'm excited. Real quick.
And I
Hey.
didn't mean to
Oh, go
cut it
ahead.
off, but yeah, I mean this is what I love. Uh,
Yeah, I like the dialogue. I like the sharing of perception because
Honestly, what I love though, what I saw was just even your vulnerability from earlier, and then I thought that was
yeah,
pretty cool. You know what I mean? Um, because I don't know, like for me, environment is everything, regardless if you have, I explained it earlier, right? It's You can curate your environment if you choose to, even if you're literally on the island, you can still curate an environment for yourself, right? It's just what it is. And, always make sure you curate the right environment for you to be productive, and positive. What do you think
that's,
on
hey, I just want to say shout out to King Blackout. That's my dog. The king is in the motherfucking building. Tell him stop playing, bro. Tell him stop playing. That's my dog, man. Shout out to King Blackout, man. But no, it's I definitely, to be honest with you, bro. Being vulnerable, man, it makes me feel alive. You know, it makes me feel alive, like I'm
Yeah, and that's what I
breathing.
said. I
You
think
know what
it's
I'm
being
saying?
vulnerable because not too many people
Yeah,
can do it these days. You know.
yeah, man. It is. I don't have any. I'm not gonna say I don't. I don't have any shame I'm aware of. My flaws are my flaws. My story is my story, man. Like I said, I know I'm not perfect. I don't even try to be. I just try to be better today than I was yesterday.
Mhm.
And I see the progression in me doing that. I progressed a lot in life. I don't look at the life. I don't look at life the same way I used to, right? I don't. I don't. I do
Yeah.
not look at
Yeah.
life the way I used to, and it's
But
because of the changes I made in life. It's because just putting myself in a new environment, putting yourself in a better environment. You travel, bro. You travel a lot, right? You probably got a couple passports. You probably get them stamped out. You
come
know what
on,
I'm
man. I
saying?
ain't got nothing.
But this is what I'm saying. By you traveling, you gain the ability to perceive life differently because you go in the midst of different cultures, and in doing that, some of the things that's important to you, you see how unimportant it is to other people, and then you
Yeah.
start
And a
looking at
lot
it
of
like
stuff we
what.
thought was important at home ain't really that important. Like,
Right. Then you come
yeah,
back, bro. You look around
yeah,
like, and then a lot of times going places where I'm not gonna say like I'm not gonna disrespect nobody and say
yeah. We
like
ain't
third
saying
world,
no
but less
world
fortunate,
country, whatever type
you
of
know.
stuff. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Yeah,
they might not be up to par with our
yeah.
lifestyle in America, but you see they have little, but how happy they are, and
Come
then
on.
that makes
Let
you think
alone the
like, hold on, bro.
community. Yeah,
Yeah, and you
yeah.
see,
Community
it's
is
like
everything.
because
Yeah.
to be honest, bro, a lot of this materialism, that's what separates us, bro.
Community is
It,
the thing that separates. Like, excuse me, material things are the things that separate us from community.
yeah,
You know.
exactly,
It
bro.
is because it's like, man, you got a Fendi belt, but is it real? Did you get that off of one of them sites? Like, and over there, when I'm at over there, or this part and this part, it's just like, yo, ain't nobody even caring about that stuff.
Caring about
Like,
that, right, bro? Ain't nobody caring about that.
yo, like
Yeah.
for real, they not though. Like, they really not.
Like shit, we make this shit.
Actually, like for real, they, and I say they, but it's really we. What we care about is something different, like, on some real life stuff. Like, it's like different. It's more about character in most places. Um, I know, this society will get you into your feelings. Uh, I get it. But yeah, I would just say, man, if you get a chance, man, get your passport up, or even if not the passport, man, just travel outside of your own zone, own environment,
Mhm.
and see something, man. Take the chance, go see something. You can always go back home, so just go out there and see something. And I'm
Mhm.
I'm sure it's gonna change your mind. You know, that's what I would say. Yeah. What was that?
Hello. Is that better on the audio?
You're not static no more, but it sounds like you underwater.
Oh, man. Maybe the techno gods are telling me to stay off the internet tonight.
Nah, it's just telling you to do it one more time, third time's the charm. We having
All
good
right,
dialogue, man. We having good dialogue. Bring your behind back up here, bro.
one more time, and if it's third time charm, we'll see how we go.
Yeah, one more time. And then one more time after that.
Oh yeah, go ahead, man.
We don't quit over here, goddamn it. We do it till we get it right. You do it one more time, then one more time if that don't work, and if that don't work, do it one more time, goddamn it.
One more again, you did.
One more game, one more game. He needs a wife, that's why. Stop playing. Hey, it's only 1K, we need the double K, man. Yeah, man.
Yes, sir. Yeah,
Man,
yeah.
I can't look when Stoic come in the building. I like this little video I made for him. I don't want to play it till he come in. So even if he don't donate, which he don't have to donate, none of y'all have to donate, but y'all know I greatly appreciate it. But I made
No.
a video for Stoic. I gotta find a beat for the King. I did promise. I said the King was the top donator in February, and Stoic was the top donator in March. So they got their own little donation.
Yeah. Yo, what's
Yeah,
the
bro.
number, man? Let's go ahead and put the
They,
price down.
it's just
We'll talk about
whoever
that
donate the
offline.
most. Yeah, whoever. Oh yeah, man. I see. I got video clips of you. I got you on the panel. So, what I done made. Yeah, I can't wait till you come in. Miss Tracy, what up, though? What up, though, Miss
You
Tracy?
know I'm BSing, man. I only compete
Nah,
against
bro. I already.
myself.
Yeah, now that I said that, I already know you'll have it by next week, bro. I already know, bro. You'll have your video by next week.
No, I'm just BSing though, because I told you last time, man, we good. You did. I don't need none of that. We straight. Like for
Yeah, I
real,
just
we
do it.
straight. We straight.
I do it out the love, man, because
Nah, we straight though, for real, for real. Yeah. Like I don't need none of that. We good. You hear me? Like, yo, like one of the things that we do for real is just being genuine. And I said that vulnerability thing earlier. I know you want, do your thing, but that vulnerability thing, man, in 2025, that's everything. Back in the day,
yeah,
vulnerability was like a nice to have trait of a leader. But they ain't even realize like to be vulnerable back down actually make you a true leader these days, you know. And, you know, that's just what it is. Don't blame me,
man,
blame God. You hear me?
right, right. I strut with my flaws. I love all my flaws. I love every aspect about myself. I love it so much. I'm willing to improve on it. You know.
That's a fact. Yeah. Same, man. Yeah. Look, man. How many people chewed me out the other day because of some stuff? Not even I said for the lack of things I didn't do, right? And I was just like, man, I told you guys, I'm focused, right? This is what we gotta do for this, that. It's like, man, ARD, you ain't do this. I'm like, damn, I ain't know I had to be the person to do it. I empowered everybody, right? So y'all should do it too, right? Like, what's going on? Tell me how many people I gotta figure out. But I thought that was pretty cool too, because it's like you can't be everything for everybody, right? It still be somebody for yourself. You can't. But at the same time, it's all love though, right? I'm like, yo, like, come on. Like, we're not doing that. And that's just another love conversation too. Like a real giving your own self love conversation. But yeah, go ahead.
Or we just ended the poll and 60% people said, hell no to the no, no, no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no, no. To the no, no, no.
Facts.
That's what they said, bro. So I don't even think he in the chat no more. But 755.
Bye. Adios. Y'all see this? No.
This ain't what you want over here. Sonny said, this ain't what you want.
Shout out to
I
755.
see it. Hey, what's good with Sonny Big Fitty Fizzy? You did, Big Fitty Fizzy. Hey man, ain't no drizzle on the drip though. You did always. Yeah. She know what I mean.
Yeah,
Fuck the
that
big
was.
Sandy Fitty Fizz. He did.
You know what? That was close. And shout out to all the people who voted yes. Y'all just some compassionate people, and I love that to see people having compassion and empathy because a lot of people don't have that. I just didn't want to make today about yesterday. And
That's a
sometimes, like I
fact.
said, space, bro, space.
And
It
that's why I called
gives
out
the
isolation
opportunity.
though, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong
yeah.
with isolation. We all need it.
Mm-mm.
Look,
That,
I got something coming up that I'm isolated for a while. Um I say a while, but it's just a few days, because I gotta go see God in myself, right? I gotta reset. Always.
mm-hmm.
And if you don't practice that, I don't know what you're doing, you know? Like, why won't you practice that? Is that a bad thing? It's
No,
not a bad thing, in
I
my
don't think it
opinion.
is.
Yeah. I mean, look, especially if you got a significant loved one or you just doing it on your own, like isolation gotta be key, right? So without you got signals and you got noise, right? I said that before. Signals and noise. When you go isolate yourself, man, you're gonna get all the noise until you isolate yourself enough, right? And then you gotta understand the signals. And you become one with yourself, right? And you bring yourself back, and now you can be better for everybody else, including yourself. Am I tripping?
Nah, because I tell people all the time, man. Sometimes isolation. What isolation did for me was for me to understand what my thoughts was versus someone else's thoughts. When you're around people and you're constantly hearing something, sometimes that mixes into what you think. So when you isolate, you get clarity, bro, of what's for you and what's not. So I believe in isolation. If you think about like the monks, there's a reason why they isolate themselves from the world, so they won't be influenced by the world. They can just
That's a
focus
fact.
on what they need to do, right?
And yeah, and if we're talking about
And
that,
go,
it's something that I learned. I say, and I mean, I didn't say, but I learned distance plus clarity equals focus, right? Excuse me,
mhm.
distance plus clarity equals, excuse me, distance plus focus equals clarity. Meaning, when you put distance in it, focus in it, right? Literally that's isolation. That equals clarity, right, for yourself. Distance plus focus equals clarity. Distance plus focus equals clarity. Distance plus focus equals clarity. That's something that if you don't even have to understand it, but just know to a certain extent because we all understand it. We all need a break. We all need some time away. We all need time to reset. Distance, right? Separate yourself from that media environment, even though you can love that environment or not like that environment. Distance plus focus equals what? Clarity. And now you have clarity for yourself and everything else. I'm not trying to share no jewels or bullshit or excuse me bull stuff or anything else, but I'm just telling you some things that I've learned at an early age that still work to this day. You know,
Yeah, a lot of times, bro. Like when we was talking about even progression itself, you got to understand which way you progressing because sometimes we can progress the wrong way. Like Gary say, don't change, improve. Improvement goes one way, change can go either way. So even progression is the same as change. We can progress up or down. So, um, yeah, you just got to be, and
yeah,
then like I
that's a
said,
folk.
and then
Yeah, that's a folk. I would say that's a focus, right? But yeah, for sure, that's a fact, and that's a focus, right? Distance plus clarity equals, you know, excuse
I,
me,
the, I, the,
plus
I, the,
clarity.
Hey, how are we sounding?
we sound fucking great, bro. You sound fucking awesome,
Yeah,
bro.
and I don't know why I'm
Yeah,
not
because
getting
you,
that.
well, you see
I
what
don't
happened was you
know.
all made me get off my ass and go into my little makeshift studio and get on my computer and talk in my proper microphone. That's what's up.
Yeah, it sounds like you could be hosting a
It
show right
sounds
now
like
on
you
the
just took a
radio.
trip to the U.S. Man, you got your Wi-Fi right. Yeah,
Yeah, there
yeah.
we go. Well, I've been threatening for the longest time to start my own channel and do some interviews, and I've got like 3 or 4 people lined up, but I've been procrastinating about making it happen.
Just do it, bro. Just do it. If
Yeah,
it make you feel comfortable, just do me first, bro. Knock it out the way. Bust that cherry. You gotta pop that cherry sometimes, bro.
Jesus. Yeah,
right.
that's a
Yeah,
fact.
okay, you're on. Well, I did want to bring up also the other night, last night, I think the word was it Commander who suggested that it might be interesting to have like a 4-way conversation between the word. I would go live camera, but I'm not wearing a shirt, so I don't want to abuse the internet right now.
I ain't got my eye
Commander,
patch. I don't want y'all to see my eye flickering. My eye flicker at times. It do, bro. Shit look crazy, man. I seen myself one day. I was taking a selfie, and my eye just kept twitching. And I'm like, bro, they gonna think something wrong with me. Like, let me put my.
bro, I
That's why I
thought,
wear my eye patch when I don't got my glasses.
bro, why are you
Mhm.
lying? I thought you were blind, bro. What are you talking about?
I am. I'm blind in the left eye. I can't see in
Oh,
that.
you
I'm
blind?
legal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm legally blind. Like I'm completely blind in the left eye, so that I do what it want to do when it feel like it. And then my right eye got limited vision. So like right now, I got this.
So,
What is it? The blue screen blocker thing in front of my computer, and I
yeah,
only if I had my glasses on, I don't need it. But when I don't got my glasses, the screen too bright, even when it's in dark mode now. So
It's something my dad used to say. It's something my dad used to say. You got one eye looking at you and one eye looking for you.
yeah, basically.
Yeah, yeah. I once had a girlfriend like that. Not gonna lie. I once had a girlfriend who she had a really serious car accident and like serious, and she got pretty messed up by it, but she recovered. But her eyes were like sometimes when we were close and talking, like being intimate, I had to pick which eye to look at because they're both doing their own thing, and I had to figure out which one I'm going to talk to.
No, you're just wrong for that.
Hey, that's life, bro. That's life. So yeah, so yeah, somebody
you're
last
wrong
night
for that
suggested.
still, though. You know
Yeah,
exactly. You already know. You don't gotta see their eyes when their eyes in their heart.
Yeah, the word I think it'd be interesting actually, like beyond starting my channel. I think it was Commander or someone last night suggested maybe a four-way conversation between the Word, Mrs. Word, and me and Little K. Like it might be an interesting. I think it'd be a very interesting conversation.
So
My bad.
that's interesting.
Yeah, I definitely.
I caught that on. I think I probably caught the end of it too. Man, actually, this is good. Thank you. Okay. Man, how did that conversation go last night? And like, what are some things that we want to move forward with? The word, especially bringing wifey up.
Yeah, I think Commander in the chat said Ryder suggested that. I think that'd be awesome. I just talk to the wife, get her usually she on board. But yeah, I think that'd be a dope dynamic. Just hearing different aspects, different ideologies of relationship and marriage.
Yeah, it was really cool. I think the conclusion we came to. Again, I think it was Commander. I don't mean to put words in Commander's mouth, but I think Commander sort of said, "Oh, sorry, it was Rachel. It was Rachel." Commander's in the chat correcting me. I've been corrected by a woman. I think my dick just shrunk a little bit, but I'll take the L. It is what it is. I can afford it.
Real quick, Don, what up, dog? D, what up, sis? Appreciate you. My bad. Go ahead. I just wanted to recognize the people real quick.
Yeah, I think Rachel said that we had opposite perspectives, and I said we don't really. We have different perspectives. I think that's the conclusion we came to. That you and Mrs. Word are solid, me and Little K are solid, but we have pretty different perspectives on relationship dynamics. And I thought that would be a really good sort of conversation to have, and just sort of flesh it out and see what comes to the surface.
Yeah, I think that'd be awesome because, like I said, we both are in successful relationships, meaning both parties are happy, and we probably got there different ways. So it's just giving people more perspectives or different ways to look at relationships.
Yeah. Like there's more than one way to do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's more. Well, like we were saying before, don't let perfect stand in the way of pretty good, right? So, like me and Katie aren't perfect, but damn, I look around at what I see out there in the world, and I think we're doing okay. We're doing okay. But
Mm-hmm.
it's based off some fundamental principles and some conversations that she and I had before we got married, right? So that was like a real that was a green flag for me that we could have a conversation and lay down some guidelines and some principles, and that gives us a touchstone when things go a bit sideways. We can refer back to that and go, remember the conversation we had, right? Which is, it's much easier to make agreements when you're friends than when you're mad at each other.
That goes back to the environment, the digital.
It kind of does.
Yeah, it does. Definitely does.
Excuse me. There are times, like I really try to like there are many times I just use my normal name on my avatar. Like I just decided early on to I'll just dox myself right from the beginning. and that way I'm not afraid of being doxxed. And I try to keep my online presence in line with my real life. But, there are times I step back and I reflect and I think, am I really living up to the things that I say online? So I have an online persona, a certain kind of guy, and I go, am I talking shit or am I being real? I try to check
Yeah.
myself all the time.
So I appreciate that vulnerability too, what you just shared, because um I think it's like, am I living up to what I'm saying online versus am I really who I am before I even go online, right? And I think that there's a
Yeah, facts.
duality to it, right?
Yeah, facts. Yeah. Sorry, the girls just came home from going around the shop and I've got the window open and there they are out the window. That was Mrs. K. Yeah, oh God, they're look. One of the I just got to say, like a little sideways thing. One of the happiest moments of my life is hearing my wife and her daughter both laughing and giggling in the background. It makes life good. Sorry, boys. Just a little moment there, little family moment.
Oh no, that's cool, bro.
No, that's super dope. Yeah, that's super dope. You know,
And you
Well,
know, like I was saying last night too, Kate. Like, I think like, hold on, what the hell? Oh, hold on, bro. I don't know what playing in
yeah,
my ear right now. Oh, my shit tripping. Y'all rock out for a minute. I gotta get this. Okay, my bad, bro. Can y'all hear me? I can't hear nobody now.
yeah. Gotcha. Just got a shout out to King Blackout in the
oh yeah, 5x5. I got you.
yeah.
Okay, everything sweet. I might have to switch to my. Bro, why is all this stuff popping up on my computer? I can't even. Okay, I'm good. I don't know what just happened, but like I was saying last night, like I think we emphasize things online a lot of times that we the way we look at ourselves, right? But like you said, are we living up to it? That's why I appreciate the 9 so much, because the 9 hold me accountable, bro. If I say something, make sure I'm doing it, and if I'm not, call me out on my shit, bro. And I appreciate when they do that. Trust me, they not shy. The 9 is not shy to say, "Hey, bro, you tripping," or "No, you ain't doing this." You said that they'll do it. So having that, because that's what I get in real life too. I get people who hold me accountable, and I think everyone should have that. People go out and pay, like even me as a life coach, bro. That's part of why people pay me, is to hold them accountable. And sometimes when we don't have that, then I think we can turn into things that are less desired. My bad. Stoic, what up, though, bro? Hold on, bro. You ain't got to donate, but I got your video made. Working
We
on
got
King Black.
Stoics in the
Yes.
house. Our favorite Wongan is here. Good to see you, bro.
Let me play Stoic video real quick. I just want brother to see it.
The key word is consistency, right? Yeah, consistency is hard work. Hard work. Sometimes you just want to crash out. 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 The key word is consistency, right?
Shout out to Stoic. The key word is consistency. Sometimes you just want to crash out. Shout out to Stove, man. Hey, I had
Was it me?
that white
Sorry,
guy
sorry.
was dancing, carrying that when I was making that video. I thought of you when I seen that white guy in the robe dancing. I'm like, this is K right here, but I got to put it in Stove.
Oh, listen, bro. For all the kids out there who want to learn, you're a white man. You don't know how to dance. I'll give you a secret, right? You don't know how to dance. Just pretend that you're signing your name with your bum, right? Trust me. Trust me. Just sign your name. Sign your name with your ass, and it looks like dancing, and you'll be fine until you learn how to dance.
You know that's getting clipped, right? We're in the process of clipping.
Do it, bro. Do it. Don't do me like that, bro. Don't do me like that. Nah, it's fine. No, it's true. Like, do it right now. Do it right now. If you have doubts, stand up and try to sign your name with your bum. It'll look like dancing. It'll look like dancing.
Oh wow, Jesus Christ!
Ard's doing it right now. Ard's doing it right now. He's having a go. He's trying it out.
Hold on. That's cool. Nah, that was funny though. You're right. That's funny. That's funny. It is. Yeah. That's what's up.
Yeah, King Blackout's copping out. He goes, well, in that case, Kieran, call me dyslexic. That's a cop out, bro. That's a cop out. Just do it, bro. Do it. It's an embodiment, right? It isn't a thinking thing. It's embodied, where you sign your name with your bum. Trust me, bro. You'll be dancing before you know it.
You said sign your name with your bum? Where's the bum?
Yeah. Look, no, it's like imagine that. I don't want to get too graphic, but imagine you have a pencil poking out your backside and you're trying to sign your name with your bum, right? It'll look like dancing, bro. It'll look like dancing.
No. We out of order. Hold on. What? You said
I'm not saying like do that. I'm like imagine. No. But trust me, it fucking works. Well, it will at least convince most of the white chicks you can dance.
I was going to say, hold on, man. I love everybody, and I got much love for you. Right? Well, man, you out of order.
You know, that's kind of what I do, bro. It's kind of what I do.
Respectfully, you out of order, bro.
I would say this: if Kieran is in order, then he's actually out of order. If he's actually doing stuff in order, then he's out of order.
Thank you, brother. That is the best compliment I've ever received in my entire life.
And you know what? Yeah. If you
I'm out of order. I'd rather be out of order. He said what?
If you watch this man since he been coming over here, we done softened him up a little bit, man. We definitely softened him up.
I think
we like both versions.
Too. Is he been the same name?
He changed all the time. I told you he the Australian ninja.
I thought he changed his name. Yeah. You
don't know how he coming.
Yeah. I understand. Well, you still out of order.
He said sign your name with your bum. Oh man, I can't wait till I get to Australia, bro. I'm coming to fucking visit you. Tell Miss K I'm coming. God damn it, I gotta meet you, bro.
Listen,
we're going dancing. I gotta see this. I'm filming it. I'm filming it, y'all. I'm telling y'all. Give me a year. I'll be over there.
King Blackout agrees with King Blackout. You're dead to me. Fuck you.
Come on now.
Oh man, y'all got my face hurting, bro. I've never heard that shit. That shit was so fucking funny.
Wait,
now I'm gonna start watching white people dance. Like I'm like, is he signing his name with his bum? I'm about to watch.
Bro,
he done told us a secret, y'all. He done told us a secret.
That's all size, bro.
Be like, that's what he doing. Now you know what he doing. I mean, he just put us up on game, bro. He just like, I didn't know what that was.
Wait, so you tell me everybody where you from do that?
No,
because you guys were right. White men can't jump. White men have no rhythm. You were right. We had to do something. So we signed our name with our bum, and you know.
Nah, actually, there was a choice. Nah, I'm just joking. Yeah, there was still a choice though, but hey, I'm gonna leave it alone.
Look at Commander. They went back and they bummed the hole.
Oh no, Commander. That's like yeah, Commander. If you look back at your bum while you're signing your name, that's like a green belt in the, you know, if you had like white belt, blue belt, yeah, that's green belt. That's like next level. Look back. Occasionally look back. Look to the right. Look to the left. Look to the. That's next level.
You trolling. I already know you trolling. I know you trolling. You can't be serious. I know you.
Hey, bro, it works. No, I'm
trolling, man. I know
I'm kind of trolling, but it's all kind of true. I'm just saying that got me through. That got me through.
For real, I really go over there, right? Like, so if you from there for real, look, you might find my face for real. Like, we gonna see what you about. Cause I'm actually gonna hire a few people just to make sure you put whatever you said on that, whatever you said, and you know we're gonna do whatever you said. He did. He did.
Check this out. Since they want to disavow all the white people in the chat disavowing you. Okay, so look, I'm gonna represent the black people, and we gonna take you. And now we gotta find somebody to give them. We giving y'all Kanye West. Y'all can have Kanye. We'll take Big K. We gonna take Big K, and y'all take Kanye. Okay?
Oh, we're doing we're doing a prisoner trade. We're doing prisoner trades right now. Me and Kanye. Well, no, hang on. I would accept the trade between me and Kanye like a year ago when he was worth $14 billion, but not today, bro. Don't do me like that. Kanye, no. How about someone sort of, you know, reasonably who's still kind of admired? Like Kanye, like he screwed the pooch really bad. So don't trade me for him. You can keep Kanye.
Nah, bro. Nah, see, if you come over on our side, Kanye ain't over here no more. So they ain't got that. That's on them. If they want to disavow you, let them take Kanye. They can have Kanye. You know.
Gotcha. Yes. Bro, yes. Very cool. Yes.
That dude crazy, bro. You know. Like,
I gotcha. Yes.
Man.
Yeah. Have Kanye. Yeah.
Actually, you know, you and the New Year, that's the say, right? The New Year, you and the New Year, y'all get right along.
Yeah, I'm straight.
Y'all get right along. Y'all talking about what? Come on, man. You all sides, man. You out of order.
I ain't talking to you,
mad out of order.
I ain't talking to Commander. I ain't talking to Commander.
So you've got to speak to Commander in chat and tell her she's out of order. She's out that last chat. She's out of order, bro. Come on.
Why we bring women into this? I'm just talking about you.
Well, women are people.
Not you. I'm just saying you dig. Not even the culture. I'm just like, you know, just for the funs and giggles, right? That's cool.
Yeah.
I was just like, you know, respect.
Yeah, I think you're out of.
You're talking about putting something up your bum and running up the rum and all this, running down like dum. Like, no, bro. Like, I respect it where you come from, I guess, if that's like, I get it. That's what you're going
bro, you gotta admit, man, everybody all over the world, it'd be men here in America twerking, bro.
Bro, and we understand that. But come on now. Come on, bro.
It was definitely funny.
That was
It was
hella
so
funny. I'm talking
so
about
funny.
hella.
I clipped
Yeah.
it. So funny. I clipped it. And I only clipped the
Rum to
best
the rum,
comments,
the
bro.
butter, rum, bum.
I only clipped the best comments, bro. I only clipped the best one.
That shit was hilarious.
Can't get it out of his head. Commander like ARD can't get it out
Cause
of
I'm
his
over
head.
here like, bro, you all sides, bro.
And then he did say
Yeah,
he
so
do it for the ladies.
sorry, bro. So are you thinking about a HB pencil or a H2 pencil? Like, there's a whole or a
I'm
colored
trying to see.
pencil. What's on your mind?
Of course,
What's on your
you
mind,
want
bro?
to be hella. You want to
I'm
like
trying to.
definitely dive into it, right? Looking
I'm
at.
trying. I'm trying to see if you writing in cursive or if you writing in standard print. That's what I'm trying to understand.
Hold on,
Like,
what I'm trying to understand is how you even
I'll go with
write it,
cursive.
bro. Like, why we
Yeah,
even
go with
trying to
cursive.
like figure
Don't
it
do that.
out?
Yeah, don't do isolated letters. It'll look like you're doing dubstep or you've been possessed to the crypt.
oh shit.
So like you've been possessed. No, just do
Hold
cursive.
on, word. You condoning this stuff? You down with it?
Bro, it's a joke, man.
I
Bro,
know, bro.
no, I'm running with it, bro. That shit's
I
funny, bro.
had to. I had to.
Yeah, you see, Commander tried it. Commander
Everybody in
tried
the
it in the chat,
I
and it
had
works.
to.
It
look,
works.
Bond in the chat signing his name real quick. Commander Commander
had
tried it. It works. And King Blackout writing X's and O's only.
Yo, I'm still
Bro,
waiting for
this.
the person that say, "Hey, I put 3 number 2 pencils in there."
Oh no, see, I ain't. No, see, I ain't. Look, bro.
See?
No, he said, act like you're signing your name with your bum. I don't think he said put a pencil up your bum and sign your name literally.
Oh,
So
that's
no,
what I heard though.
no, nah. He
Yeah.
said,
To be fair, Ard was having a hard time visualizing. So I did say, I did kind of use the analogy of imagine you have a pencil sticking out your bum, just to help a brother out. Like I wasn't. He was having a hard time imagining what I meant, and so I did say that. But he's been stuck on it for the last 10 minutes.
keyword imagine.
He's
Frankie,
imagining right
what
now.
up,
Yeah.
though?
Nah, I hear you,
Frankie,
bro. It's cool. It's all gravity. You hear me? It's all love.
you know what this remind me of? Karen, this remind me of when I told them my bucket list. When I told them I had a dream before I died to throw a midget. Bro, they was like 2 hours just going in on me, bro. They talking about they about to call the domestic midget hotline. They was saying all types of crazy shit, bro. I'm like, and then I had to prove to them, like, bro, this is a real thing. People really throw midgets. And when we looked it up, it all started in Australia. A lot of the great things we do here in America started from Australia, goddammit. Well, I just said that because it sounds good.
I
I
ain't
just said that
saying
because
all
it
the way
sounds good,
right.
but midget throwing is probably one of the greatest pastimes that most people never indulged in.
But if you don't even know, if you don't understand what midget throwing is, then you'll think you're really throwing real midgets, right?
No,
And
you are. No,
man,
you
you
are.
off sides.
Bro, they got midget throwing leagues, bro. This is a real thing. I
No,
found
I
a bar in
seen
Detroit to
them
do it.
like for
I'm about to
real
go
in
do it, bro.
Australia. Yeah,
No, it's
I'm
true,
about to go do it.
and it's all consensual. I mean, you can't throw midgets unless there's
he
midgets who
said
turn
it's
up
all
to be thrown.
consensual. Yeah,
It's all consensual.
that's
Yeah,
off
yeah.
sides. If it's consensual, of course, like let's do it, right? Boom. You know.
Yeah.
But who the
It's
hell
a
got an
whole
interest to throw midgets?
bro, it's a whole league, bro. What is you bro? Look, okay, I gotta show you, bro. You think I'm playing? They
Yeah.
got leagues,
I
bro.
ain't never woke up every day, like in these years of my life, just say, man, I just want to throw a midget. Come on,
Bro,
bro.
I
Just want to go.
am
Just want to go
I like
sideways for 1 second. Commander's kind of spitting facts at the moment. Consensual doesn't make it right, which is true. That's a conversation for a different day. Morality by consent that's a big problem. That's a big problem, Commander. Shout out to you. But it is kind of funny too, right? So it is
Wait,
kind of
me
fun.
or you?
Well, okay. The word and art. Can either of you give me a moral objection to midget throwing when everybody consents? What's the moral argument against it?
I have no moral argument against it because I'm gonna do it one day. I don't care who care about it or not. I'm tossing a midget. I'm doing it, bro. I'm doing it, man. Look,
man, you gonna throw midgets?
Something in life. Look, man, you gonna judge me for wanting to toss a midget?
You out of
then
order.
That's your prerogative.
You out of order.
I'm not telling y'all to throw a midget. I'm saying I'm gonna throw a midget, right? Look, bro.
What?
Because look, have you ever I threw an adult, right? And I'm like, damn, I kind of threw him kind of far. You know, it was judo throws and stuff like that. But I'm like, damn, I kind of tossed him. And I wondered.
That make you want to throw a midget?
Yeah, just to see how far, man. You ain't never touched your
man. Life, come on, bro.
You ain't never touched your limits, man. What's going on, bro?
Man, I ain't never had to test my limits, bro. Nah, I ain't never had to. I ain't never had to.
See, this is why I don't share. The sport of dwarf tossing had a strong through popular history in the north of Australia. As far as we know, it was stopped following complaints from some sections of society. I wonder why. Apparently, dwarves did not mind at all.
Yeah. It wasn't
the liberals.
Yeah, some liberal, some 6 foot tall liberal white woman complained about it.
Yeah,
it wasn't the midgets.
Boy, the midgets was enjoying it, bro. They was getting paid to get tossed around. Come on, man. That's easy work. Look, some people want to skydive, some people want to bungee jump. Dolores, what up, though, sis? Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Bungee jump, man. You talking about throwing somebody's brain on the pavement for real?
No, see, look, why do y'all always think the most violent thoughts?
Do you, I was just like, yo, this is a human being. I ain't even thought about.
I'm thinking about that.
Listen.
I'm thinking about that song. That song by the.
Wait, hold on. Is this like a Irish thing or what?
No, bro. Listen.
Like incite me on the culture, like for real.
Listen, check this out, bro. They wear helmets, they wear Velcro suits, and they got padded walls that if they make it to the wall, they stick. But if they don't, it's something on the ground. It's a cushion on the ground for them to hit too. But the goal is to get them to stick to the wall. And I know I'm strong enough to do that. You know, everybody ain't strong enough to do that. I just know I am. So I just want to test my might. Like, you know,
so that's like throwing like the Thor axe, right? When you axe throwing, right? But
it makes you think of that. There's a song by the
that's crazy.
Eurythmics.
But no, I'm not trying to like judge.
Hang on, bro. Hold on. Let Kay get this out because I cut him off twice. Yeah.
Thanks, bro. There's a song by the Eurythmics called "Sweet Dreams." You know, sweet dreams are made of these.
Are made of these.
Yeah. And what is it? Some people want to be abused. Some people want to be abused by you. Some people want to be thrown. Some people want to be thrown by you. What's wrong with that, bro?
Mm-hmm.
Some people want to be thrown. Some people want to be thrown by you. It's all consent, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And also hilarious.
I agree, bro. I was just saying I didn't know, bro. This was actual.
You are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Yeah, man, I'm disagreeing with my sweet dreams, bro. Let me have this.
Look, hey, I'll be the one to say, yo, I didn't know throwing people like how they, you know, Velcro everything, right? I didn't know that was a thing, you know.
Yeah, well, Ard, how do you feel about like watching boxing or UFC? Like, do you sometimes watch that and like enjoy it?
So if we're gonna compare UFC and boxing to midget throwing. All right,
I just asked the question.
I'm here for it.
Do you enjoy watching boxing? People.
No, I don't enjoy watching boxing. However, I understand when they sign up for it. You know, that's the thing to do. So if we're talking about midget throwing too, hey, if they're signing up for it, that's the thing to do, right? Right. That's what I'm saying.
If I was a midget,
I've already done answered the question. You know, and I'm not saying there's nothing like
I'm just responding. If I was a midget and I could make a couple of $100 by being thrown against the wall with padding and stuff, I'd do that. couple of $100. Yeah, cool.
Mm. And I
Commander, I
appreciate
am
that.
not
And
talking
you're
to
right.
you.
I'm not
He
saying
said,
that all the
he
countries
said,
I
sweet
went
dreams
to.
are Lebanese.
That's funny. That's funny. It's also that's now she's getting into misheard lyrics like Bad Moon Rising.
And on
There's a
top of that, if we're
bathroom on.
saying midgets, can we please give a respect in 2025, little people?
No, not
Bro,
really.
Please.
see, look,
Well,
why
no,
you
bro,
wanna-
because every time we give the respect, they change the word. It's like I don't know whether to talk about black people or people of color or I don't fucking know. I actually don't fucking care. I don't care.
Mm.
You're a dude, I'm a dude, we talk shit. Who cares? You're gonna tell me am I
So
gonna
I'm
tell you
not
what to
here to
refer to me
be
as?
like the consensus of it, right? But if we're
You
speaking
kind of
in
are. You
2025 for
you you
terms
kind of
or
have been
whatever,
doing a bit of tone policing. I don't mean to be rude, but you have kind of come in and said you're out of order. You're out of order. You're missing the point.
of course. I
It's a
mean,
bunch of
you're
dudes.
out of order.
It's a bunch of dudes talking shit.
How about
It's a
I
bunch
just
of
get
dudes talking
into a
shit.
new league called throwing random men around, right? I don't care how old you are. I
no,
don't
and
care how
see,
much you weigh. We
but,
just throw you
but see,
around.
that's the thing, bro. When y'all hear midget tossing, y'all think somebody just gonna walk outside, find a midget and toss them. No, bro. I'm going somewhere where the midgets want to be thrown. You're not just gonna go throw a
Fair,
midget.
fair,
No,
fair.
that's
You're not just
ignorant,
gonna
bro.
throw in a
I'm
random person. Yeah,
no, bro. Like,
yeah,
man,
yeah.
who y'all think I am? I
Cause
ain't
you
fucked
out of
up, bro.
order, you know.
It took me like 3 hours. And look, I'm gonna tell you this thing too. One of my greatest friends is an Australian guy. And one thing I learned about Australian guys from them, they equal opportunists, right? They hate everyone equally. They don't give a fuck what color you are, what size you are, what gender you are. If they go talk shit to you, that's just who they are. Equal opportunity. He said, look,
Dang, that's crazy.
he said,
I ain't
look,
gonna
man.
lie, that's crazy. Cause we ain't got equal opportunity no more in America.
That's why Australia is great. One of the great things about Australia, they equal opportunity. He was like, look, it's not that I don't like black people. He was like, it's not that I don't like white people. He said, I hate all you bastards equally. That was the
Oh
first thing
man.
I was telling him, bro, and they introduced me to him. He shook my hand. He said, I just want you to know one thing. He said, it's not that I don't like black people, white people, Chinese people. He said, hell, I don't care who you are. I hate everyone equally. I'm like, good to know.
Dang.
We've been best friends ever since.
Dang, that's cold blooded.
That's fucking
Yeah.
hilarious. Yeah,
That's some
yeah.
real
No,
shit,
I
though, bro.
literally
That's
asked.
some real
That's
motherfucking
super
shit.
lit. Yeah, that's super
Yeah,
lit.
Ard,
Yeah.
Ard, listen, Ard. I literally
No,
don't
you
care.
right though, word. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
I literally don't care. We're a bunch of dudes talking shit. It's the good shit. This is the good shit, man. This is the
Yeah.
good shit. Really don't care. Bunch of dudes
Damn, I
just
gotta
talking
put
shit.
that.
So hold on. If I got a bad
This is
day at the
good shit.
office, I can just go throw some midgets, excuse me, little people, and then everything gonna be cool. Like what?
Oh, when you go to the bar, they sign up, bro. They gotta sign a waiver and everything. They sign a waiver and everything. They come to be thrown. So we go to the Renaissance Festival, right? They do midget tossing there, bro. They be throwing midgets at the
Yeah,
Yo,
Renaissance
bro, this
Festival,
out
bro.
of
Ard,
order.
yeah, Ard, you're coming very
No,
close.
I
You're coming
understand where
very.
you're coming from, though.
Hang on,
I'm gonna
hang
be
on, Ard.
respectful,
Hang on, Ard.
but
You're coming very close to being a tall person telling little people what they can and can't do. You're coming close to being a gatekeeper for the dwarfs. They can make their own fucking
Yeah.
mind up, bro. They don't need you to protect them.
mm,
They're human beings, bro. They're human beings. Tall,
Yeah.
short, black, white, yellow, red. Who fucking cares? You're a human
No.
being, and it's
Hey,
not your job. It's not your
so
job to
King,
tell little people
how?
what they
Hey,
should be
King,
offended
I
about.
just want to understand how tall are you? Or how much you weigh?
bro, if
I'm
these people are
about
signing up,
5'8". I'm about 5'8", and I'm probably 5
5'8".
kilos
All right,
overweight.
easy
I'm about
work.
81 kilos.
You
Yeah.
said what?
You asked me how tall I
81
am.
kilos.
Yeah, you 5'8", right? And how much you weigh?
5'8", yeah.
How
I'm
much you
5
weigh?
kilos overweight. I'm about 81 kilos.
5 kilos overweight. What is that in
Yeah.
metric ton?
I only talk in normal metrics,
About
bro.
like
I don't talk in
one,
price.
That's
It's
like
about 15 potato.
Yeah, you got to be like what 165, 170, right?
he's supposed
Oh,
to
hang
run
on, 81,
190.
80,
Hold on.
yeah,
Oh, you
something like
190. That's even better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Right.
yeah,
Right.
170, 180.
That's even better. Yeah. I was just saying, like, this is no. Honestly, I'm ignorant to the fact, and I apologize because I didn't know
No,
what
it's
I was
cool, but
doing.
I'm just curious why you're asking my weight and my height. What are
Well, because I
you a
was
girl?
thinking if I can throw you, right? I was thinking if I can
Hey,
throw you with my left hand, and I'm
hey,
pretty sure
bro,
I can.
I'd like to see you try. I'd like to see you try, bro.
Mm.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Let's
Hey.
do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come to Australia, and you try throw me, and you'll find out.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hey, that wasn't a
But
challenge, right? I mean, I'm in your country all the time, you know.
I'll tell you this, bro. Who am I to deny a little person that they want to be thrown? Who am I to deny them, bro? I ain't nobody special, man. They want to be thrown. I'm here to oblige, bro.
Correct. It's like I said, Word. My my wife, little Kate, spent about 9 years working with what they call, I don't know, what do you call them? Special people, mentally disabled people, whatever. She spent 9 years working with these people, and I've been around them all the time. And I think that people with disabilities have the right to be the butt of offensive jokes, just like the rest of us, because it's fun. It's fun to be picked on. And these guys, my wife's clients, they love that shit, bro. They love being picked on and doing the smash talk and the trash talk and all that shit. I'm not going to say,
Sometimes,
um,
yeah,
yeah,
my bad.
I'm
Go
not
ahead.
going to say, all us able-bodied people can do this, what we're doing right now, a whole bunch of banter. But you're too sensitive over there in your wheelchair. We can't pick on you. I go, no, bro, come on, jump in. We'll pick on you too, and you can pick on
Yeah.
us.
So you shouldn't feel bad when I said, "How old are you? What's your weight? What's your weight? Right? And your height, right?" Because
I didn't feel bad.
I'll be the willing person. I would throw you like a dart in a fucking, excuse me, into anything, right? Like for real. Yeah.
No, it's not that. It's not that. I thought
I'm telling
when
you
you
with
asked
my
my
left
weight,
hand.
no, I just thought, no, hang on, bro, hang on, bro. I just thought when you asked my weight and my height, you're going to ask me on a fucking date. That's what was going on with me.
No, that wasn't even the case. That wasn't even the case. Like, why would I even ask that though? Like, come on, man. Hey,
Nate's
man,
a great.
that was
Nate's a
funny,
great.
but it wasn't funny enough.
Nate the Great. What up, though? Man, what was I about to say? Bond in the
We're
chat.
throwing people, hey, and I'm cool with it because I didn't know that was a sport. But come on, man, it's out of order. You did, especially when you know somebody want to approach this like that. Like, I'm like, come on, man, chill. Like, it's not even that deep. But if you're asking me what I'm going to be in Australia, Sydney, or wherever you at in Australia, I frequent Australia pretty often. So, I mean, you can
Man,
get my contact and I'll let you know.
if y'all ain't meeting up to have a beer, it ain't no talking, bro. We chilling, we having fun. Ain't no we gonna lower the testosterone in the room. That's what we gonna do. We gonna do that. This all fun. We just going back and forth talking shit, man. Having fun. It ain't no serious. Ain't nobody meeting up unless we having a brew. What's y'all draft there in Australia? What y'all import over here? I don't even drink beer no more, but
Sorry, say again. What's the
what's the
what?
top draft beer? What's y'all like famous beer over there?
We used to have Foster's, but Foster's is like terrible. Don't do that. Americans think we all drink Foster's, but we don't. Foster's is dead. We have Carlton Draft, which that's my drink of choice. We used to have Victoria Bitter. That was like the tradesman's, the factory worker, the hard worker man's kind of beer. Then about 10 years ago, we got introduced to craft beer. So every man and his dog was making beer in his own backyard and selling it as a craft beer. So, and then the
That's
big boys got involved. Um, and they're also selling craft beer. I don't understand what that is. Beer is beer. Beer's beer.
Right.
It doesn't really matter too much.
It's either from the top of the barrel or the bottom.
It don't matter. Just serve the good wine first, and then when everyone's drunk, serve the cheap wine.
I wasn't on
Fair.
I learned that from the Bible. I literally learned it from the Bible.
Yeah, and I don't remember what beer was it that it had like more of a ruby or red hue, like a dark red hue in Australia that I had. It was like one of they put it in the whole like you get a fist of it, right? And you get to chill on it. I forgot the name of it, but it's one of it's not an ale, but it's one of the real craft beers that's been aged for a while. What is that called?
Are you sure you weren't drinking cranberry juice and vodka, bro? I don't know about a red beer.
No.
I got no. Stoic.
Sure.
Stoic might know. No, Stoic might know in chat. He might know. Stoic, what's the red beer that Ard's talking about?
Yeah.
I hope you can help me out because I'm at a loss.
Yeah. It's like a ruby. Maybe you don't call it red, but it looked red to me. It's more of like a purplish. It was like more of a ruby red type of beer, right? It wasn't an ale or anything of that of nature, but I was just curious. What do you guys call that?
Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. Look. I drink dirty old cheap beer. I don't really care. Right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
Where does the Stella beer come from? Y'all know where that come from?
Stella Artois.
I don't even know. I remember one day somebody brought a pack of Stellas over here, and that was the only beer we didn't drink.
Yes, yeah, it's Stella Artois. Yeah, I don't know where it comes from. It sounds a bit like Eastern European. It's probably Romanian or something.
Okay.
Yeah, and of course,
what
with
the hell is
Romania,
this?
right? I love Romania too. If it came from there, I respect it because, I've been all the way around there, especially.
I'll just say,
Riga.
there is one beer that nobody should. Well, here's a question. If I ask the question, what's the one beer that no dude should ever drink? Does anybody know the answer?
Man, that damn what is it called? Steel Reserve 211. That shit tastes like metal, bro.
No, much more simple. No man should drink Bud Light ever again.
I was gonna say
Bud Light.
Yeah, and that's international, right?
They screwed the pooch so bad. They screwed the pooch. They told all their consumers, you're a bunch of dickheads. You're a bunch of fucking you're a bunch of frat boys. Fuck off. And then nobody bought it, and they came back with the most bizarre ad with a draft horse running down the street and the old guys on the porch with their fucking caps on drinking. They paid the UFC and Dana White like I don't know how many $1 million to try to rescue that brand.
Yeah, but I was curious to know, why did you say Bud Light? Of course, I mean, when I would, but I was just curious.
That shit tastes
Bud
like water, bro.
I know. I mean, I'm not a beer drinker, right? I mean, when I drink, but I'm not a beer drinker. But one thing that I do know, right? I'm not even gonna go all the way there, but one thing for sure, we know it's water. They said Budweiser was water too, right? And I understand Budweiser is, when you get it, that's almost like a premium beer where you at, right? Yeah.
So
is that true or not?
Stoic said Carlton Drought.
Carlton Draft, yes. Now, Carlton Draft, that's what I drink. The way they make Carlton Draft is they get a horse to drink real beer and then piss in a bucket. That's Carlton Draft. Yeah. Dirty old Carlton Draft.
Maybe. Google says Stella is from Belgium. Okay. King Blackout said nobody cares anymore. But
Come
light
on.
is right back where it's at. I can't drink no beer to say light. If it say light, I'm straight, bro. I can't fuck Corona light, Bud Light, whatever light. What the fuck am I
I don't
drinking
even
beer for?
drink beer though, or
I
like
don't.
that.
I don't even drink no more, bro. But when I used
Yeah,
to
that's what
drink,
I'm saying.
I
Like,
used to fuck up some Dos Equis. That was my shit. That was
you
one
did
of the
those
best,
seconds?
baddest. Man, that was
Ooh,
one of the
you
baddest
cold,
commercials,
man.
bro. I thought I was, bro. I go put a suit on and get me a 6-pack of Dos
Bro,
Equis.
they
I thought I
had
was
the
doing
what's
something.
it called? The dark
Most interesting
Doseki
man
that I
alive.
seen?
Oh, yeah, the Amber. Oh, the Amber, bro. I got a garage full of
Yeah.
bottles right now. That was my shit.
Man, look,
That shit was
man. I was like,
smooth.
man, we call it
That
crazy
Amber.
person because it made people crazy.
Oh, bro, I get extra smooth, bro. I be on some
And
Don.
that's what I
What's
was
my
saying. Like
man
certain people that
name?
drink it
Don.
be like hella cool. Other people that drink it, man, they all sides, man. They out of order.
Missing Mod. I thought I was doing something big. I was gonna throw me a suit on, grab me a 6-pack. A Dos Equis, sit by the fire pit, be chilling with a
Yeah. Hey,
cigar.
that
Man, I
fire
thought I was
pit.
important.
Yeah.
I thought I was
Man.
important, bro. I'm telling
So
you.
I would, if anything, I'll buy a 12 or 14, what's it called, 48 pack. If not 12, I'll double it up all the way for Pacificos, right? Have you ever had Pacifico?
Nah,
You ain't never had Pacifico,
nah. I ain't
man.
never had that. Is that a
Pacificos,
beer?
and I don't even drink it. Yeah, it's a beer, but I used to drink Pacifico back in the day. I'm talking about early, you know. And now Pacifico is just so smooth, right? We call it the like Pacifico, man. Like just do your due diligence, you'll know. Um, but we talking about the campfire, I'll go ahead and get a rack of Pacifico, let everybody drink. We just chilling, man. Like,
I might
everybody
have me a
relax.
beer this weekend. It's supposed to
Yeah, them
rain all fucking week,
Pacificos though
man.
go crazy though because it's actually not even it's not even going hard like that. Hey Kay, have you ever heard of Pacifica?
No, I have not. It sounds a
Okay.
bit
Hey,
sounds
come
kind of
come
feminine.
over here where I'm at, man,
Sounds a
and
bit
I'm gonna
feminine.
put some
Yeah.
Pacifico in your lap and I'm gonna send you some back home. Don't worry, you'll get through customs. Trust me.
It sounds a bit like Pacifico sounds a bit like Corona. Like it sounds a bit light, like a bit soft or something.
Oh yeah,
Am I
so you
wrong?
did some quick Googles, right? It's
No,
more
not
of the
me. No, no,
champagne
bro.
of
No.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's more of the champagne of a Corona or anything, right? Like
Yeah.
it's more of a champagne of it all. I'm talking about
Yeah.
not no cheap champagne. Right? It's pretty cool, like what I've been told. So I think that would be cool. You come over here, you can stay at my house. I'm gonna let you stay at my house. Like
Right.
for real. I'm gonna let you stay at my house. Don't worry. Don't worry. You protected. I don't stay in the hood.
Well. If I stay at your house, can we throw some midgets while we're there?
Man, if I seen your house, I'd be like, damn, man, why the hell we got all these roaches and bed bugs?
The word. The word.
Hey, come on, man. I know where you at.
Why would you jump to that conclusion, bro? Don't do that.
Nah, I was just saying Pacifico though, you know,
Don't do that.
that was the cool little thing, you dig, that it was pretty cool. I don't know how many people drink it, but if we talking about beer, I think that was pretty cool, you know. Because that was the last thing that I ever drunk, it was a Pacifico when what man, that was like 8 years ago, you know. Yeah. I didn't need alcohol or anything like that, So I thought that was pretty cool. And I'm definitely not no recovering alcoholic, but I just understood like when it came to the beers and stuff, I'd rather just do fine whiskey.
It's a cartel bear.
Is it cartel beer? Huh?
Yeah, that's what Commander just said.
Which one?
Yeah, Dolores, I feel that too. I feel that too, Dolores.
What? Oh, Dolores in the house? Oh, yeah, you said that. Yeah.
In the house. Big sis in the house.
For sure.
But yeah. So I like the, I know we deviated from the topic, but we was having a good conversation on topic, bro.
She said it's a cartel of beer. Who's cartel though?
Man, I ain't messing with them boys. They do their thing.
Man, look, I do everything with taxes. If it ain't
my
taxes,
go-to.
come on.
Bro, do you know the last time I done had gin and juice, bro? I think I was like, I wasn't even old enough to drink yet, bro.
No,
I
cut the gin and juice joint out here in Cali. You know that.
Yeah,
you can get a gin and juice out here. It did.
I can't drink no gin, bro. I'm straight.
I used to be actually I still got it on my one of my houses. I got Empress gin that aged, and then also I got another gin that aged. I just like it, just to see it, because as soon as I put a little lemon in there and all that for anybody, they good. I don't even play with it. You know what I mean? It's not my
only
thing.
way I can is
That's what I love about it, though. Have you ever had Empress gin before with butterfly tea?
Yeah, I had it. It's a restaurant here called the Whitney. I forgot the guy name, but he was he was into lumber, and he built a mansion in Detroit, and they turned the mansion into a restaurant, and it's supposed to be haunted. But when I used to do business meetings there, they used to drink gin and tonic. And what's that Aspen? That shit had me fucked up. I'm like, I ain't never drinking with y'all again. I'm straight. What is it? The abstinence, whatever that shit is, bro.
I don't know what that is.
Man, that shit had you fucking lit.
Look, back in the day, for real, like when I did my finals of gin, you dig. That was one of the things. I understood, like, different things, right? Because we sold them.
Yes, King Blackout. Right there.
Nah, ain't no blackout, nothing. Like,
No, I'm saying King Blackout. He said it, that green goop. Yeah, bro, that shit had you fucking lit, bro. That shit green, and then they mix it with something to set it on fire, bro. Like when they go out on fire.
King Blackout is talking about absinthe, the green fairy. Get the fuck out of here, bro. That will that'll fuck
boy.
You up.
Man, you be on
the green fairy. Don't do that. Don't do that. The word. Can I ask a favor?
Yeah, bro.
Would you mind playing Stoic's song again? That was
you like that? Hey, look, bro.
On my end, on my end, it was kind of like the audio was kind of messed up. I'd like to hear it kind of play properly if I could, if you don't mind.
Yeah, and no problem. And I'm gonna add to it too.
Much respect before we play everything. And Big K, hey, much respect. I respect you.
You too, brother.
How I come. But you already know what I told you. It's all love.
Yeah,
But you already know.
That was kind of. Listen, brother. That was the worst compliment
ain't no
ever.
Brother, though. Ain't no brother, though. Ain't no brother, though. Cut it out before I come see you for real. All right. It's
For
all
real,
love.
Yeah.
So, hey, the word, I love you. Hey, man. K, it's all respect always, man. And with that, we're going to see each other another time, all right? Let's keep going, man. 2025 to the beyond. Yee!
We about to play Stoic song again. Appreciate you.
I always love. Yeah.
Yeah, see you, Aunt.
Hey, I ain't
it's been good talking to you,
fade because you already know. But at the same time, come see me, or I'll really come see you. You did.
Man,
But
we
you
ain't
already
gonna
know
do
ain't
that.
no fake type of talk going.
The key word is consistency, right? Yeah, consistency is hard work. Hard work. Sometimes you just want to crash out. 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 The key word is consistency, right?
I'm gonna play that one more time. Shout out to King Blackout. I'm working on your video, bro. I'm just trying to find the perfect beat. I got a lot of the imagery.
I'm sorry. The word. How did you find a clip of Rove McManus to put into that clip? That was. I'm pretty sure the guy with the megaphone. He's an Australian comedian and a TV host. I think that was him.
Yeah, it's on my editing app. So they give you so before I used to just take clips from like shows and movies, but I got a copyright strike. So now I just use the GIFs out of the editing app, and that was one of them.
Well, you picked Rove McManus, who's an Australian comedian who that was brilliant. I don't know how you found that.
Yeah, my wife loved them.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, my wife watch them. She watch them on what is that? Is an app. But yeah, she watch it. Shout out to King Blackout, brother. One more time. We're gonna play.
The key word is consistency, right? Yeah, consistency is hard work. Hard work. Sometimes you just want to crash out. 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 The key word is consistency, right?
Bro, y'all don't like the alien, bro?
well, the alien was trying to write her name with her bum, which I approve. Stoic. That's definitely Kieran in the road. Bro, don't do me that way. That's fucking true. Get the fuck out of
here. That's definitely Karen in the road, bro. I was making that. I'm like, I gotta put this in there, bro. That's Karen right there, bro.
Yeah, kind of is. I'm just gonna say that's fucking rude. How dare you be rude?
I made that missing mod. I made that. Yeah, shout out to Nate the Great too. Hey, I want y'all to thank Nate the Great. He said something a couple days ago, and it kind of put a fire under my bum, right? So I'm back into editing again. He think I gotta show him, bro. I'm the king of clips, man. This is what I do. Like these edits, bro. I don't know if y'all see a lot of this is made from scratch, bro. A lot of like my intro, all that stuff is made from scratch. This is one of my favorite ones, bro. Let me show y'all this real quick.
Inside of me, you better watch out if you ignite me's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me, and he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored, loves the blood and gore, always wanting more, feed him from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness, torn apart quick. You left scars ripped, you'll be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Well,
you
bro,
know,
if you're going to do that, you've got to play donkey punch. You
oh,
have to.
I'm gonna play Donkey Punch in 1 second. I seen a comment. King Blackout, man. Shout out to motherfucking Speak Easy, bro. I
I know,
appreciate
right?
you so
I know,
much, man. He showed me so much love, man. Can't nobody tell me nothing bad about Speak, bro. Um, I'm a humble man.
I also came here for
Humble me.
speakers. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, speak the man, bro. Speak the man, bro. Shout out to Speak Easy, man. Always show that brother love because he ain't have to do what he did for me, and I appreciate that. You know, people, it might have been little to him, but it was big to me because it brought some great people over in my company, and I fucking love all y'all, and I appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to Speak, bro. But yeah, so we got a request for Donkey Punch.
Can you hear me?
Okay.
What up, nine? You got donkey punch him. Hey, I want to know what's called. You got donkey punch him. Donkey punch him. You got donkey punch him. Mature conversation. You got donkey punch him. That's the ADHD. Donkey punch him. Life happens, or you grow out of stuff, or what, you know, just things happen. Donkey punch him. You gotta donkey punch him. And then people think that women can't be like the predator or the violent person in the relationship. Like, you gotta donkey punch him. Use something for malice. You gotta donkey punch him. Trying to send me across the border? Donkey punch him. Donkey punch him.
I should have put it at the end right there too, right? When it was about to end, you got a donkey punch. But I'm redoing that, and I got I can't wait till y'all see the one I'm working on now. But it's my response to Nate saying I can't go in the lab. Like, you must have forgot. I can't wait, bro. Y'all gonna love that one, man. But yeah, this is the way I you know, express my creativity, man. I got a lot of stuff going up in my head, and you know, doing these little edits and stuff, man, these little videos or whatever, it gives me the opportunity to get a lot of that out.
Yeah, bro. So people in chat are saying, Kieran, mute yourself. Missing Mod and Stoic is saying, mute yourself. Well, okay. Am I echoing again? Shit.
I think that might.
I'm trying.
I think it's only when I speak though. So it's not it's me. I think it's only when I speak because I hear it in my earphone, but I think it's me because I switch mics. Let me try to switch back. Let me see. Yeah, don't. Yeah, see, I think Karen, bro. Yeah, no, I think that's me, though. I think that's because it ain't start doing that till I switch mics. So that might be
thanks,
me.
bro. So it wasn't me. It wasn't me. The chat's giving me a hard time. It wasn't me. It was the word. He had something going on with different mics. Leave me alone, chat. Leave me alone. But don't go away.
No, that's cool. Just get them like you always get them at the end of the show. Yeah, I don't hear it no more. That's why I said I think it was me. Yeah, I don't. Do y'all still hear it? I don't.
Yeah,
I heard it in my earphone. Yeah, I think it's me, bro. That was me. But I switched to the good mic, and then yeah, they like just pulling your jock strap. Get in position. Get in position and right with the bum. I ain't messing with y'all, man.
Get in position with your bum. Yeah. Sign your name across my heart. Hang on, Stoic. Kieran's still got to take accountability. For what? For what, bro? Oh my god, the chat's killing me. Fuck you guys. Fucking killing me.
Oh man. Hey, you opened up a can of worms. Now they just fucking with you. This is the adversity you face when being my co-host, bro.
Yo, damn Mike said,
My boy in the chat, Rolo, what up, man? Rolo is so fucking funny, bro. I love when Rolo come in the chat. Rolo is so fucking funny, man. He had me. I'm telling. I spent like an hour just reading his fucking comments one day, but he had me roll.
that's cool. Got a shout out to Stoic, Stoic 9, by the way, who says everybody agrees. Stoic, I couldn't give a fuck who agrees.
Listen, you know what? That's what like I do my best to be professional, but I gotta have fun with life because I had so much bad shit in life. I've learned to enjoy the good shit. So I gotta have fun. That's why like one of our mottos over here, we educate, we motivate, we inspire, and we have fun while we doing that, right? I don't believe you gotta have a stick in your butt to give out information. I believe you can do it in a way where it's fun. You know, it should be enjoyable. Things in life, look, we gotta find ways to make it enjoyable, you know, and that's why I appreciate people who come over here. I be talking about some serious stuff, and the next thing you know, we laugh. That's how it's supposed to be.
I agree, bro. There's not enough fun in the world. There's not enough comedy, enough talking shit. Hang on, Commander. What are you saying? Kieran does believe the stick. No, it was a metaphor, Commander. It was a metaphor. What people obsessed with a pencil in your bum? It was a metaphor. What's
Y'all
wrong with
got Bond going, bro. Y'all done brought Bond out of the bushes, and now he going. Number 3 or number 2.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Missing Mod said, laughter is the heart's orgasm. That's
Hey, I
that's
fucking love that.
yeah, me too. That's Missing Mod. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah,
This is
the
my.
ancient
This
Greeks
what I
worked it
need.
out.
This
The
what I
ancient
need her
Greeks
to
worked
do.
it out. Oh, sorry, bro.
No, I just heard what you said. Oh shit! What did you say, King?
I was saying even the ancient Greeks worked it out. They had their comic tragedies. They worked out the irony of life, right? So guys and girls, if you can't laugh, you're screwed, bro. See, you have to be able to laugh.
Bro, they coming at you tonight, bro. I don't know what you did, bro. Oh shit! The comic tragedy.
Yeah, King Blackout said, just going to call you Pencil Butt from now on, Kieran. Well, King Blackout, just say my name. Say my name. That's fine, bro. Start with the HP4. That's hardcore, bro. How dare you lift it to the HP4 level?
Oh shit!
Hey, the word. I've got to go. It's been a great night. It's been so much fun.
Man, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you so much, man. Thanks for helping me make the content as always, bro. Greatly appreciated over
Yeah, bro. Click that shit. Click that shit.
I'm definitely,
And
bro.
no, sorry, go
I
on.
got some, I got some clip, bro. I'm gonna find some other stuff you said, but let me find a beat, cause I'm definitely gonna make a video out of that. That shit was fucking hilarious.
It's good shit. It's good shit. As usual, chat. What's today's insult? I keep trying to not insult the chat, and you keep telling me, "No, do it, bro." And I'll just say, "Chat." It's been a great.
This is real, bro. If you don't do it, then they're gonna think you don't like them, bro. You started doing it, you gotta finish, bro. Ain't no quitters over here. That's why I ain't stopped smoking yet. I ain't no quitter.
Chat, you're a bunch of retards. Good night. The word. It's been so much fun, and shout out to Ard. Ard came in good faith. I think he was didn't quite know what to make of it, but he came around.
He come around. He gotta get used to. He gotta get used to Australia, man. That's it.
Blackout said, Kieran, be more like your wife. Get the fuck out of here, Blackout. What the fuck? Stoic. We need that dance tutorial from Kieran wearing I assume a robe. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. The word. Thanks for that.
Personally, man. Appreciate you, bro. You gonna start a TikTok trend. The pencil in the bum.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go on the TikTok in my robe, right? Yeah. That probably ain't gonna happen.
Oh shit, man! I got my face hurting, bro. Oh man, bro, it's still going at. Man, look, y'all gotta leave my boy alone now, man. Y'all... God damn, bro.
No, they're okay. No, they're okay. They're okay. Fuck the chat, you bunch of fucking dickheads. Oh god, I can't leave because the chat's fucking going off. Pencil me in, please.
Oh shit. Oh man.
Sign your name with your bum. All right, the word. I'm gonna go. Yeah, chat. Fuck you all. See you later.
I have a good one, bro. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too, brother. I'll speak to you soon. Take care.
You too. You too, bro. Appreciate you, man. Shout out to Miss K too, man. Give her a hug for us, man. Tell her we love her.
I will. I'll pass it on. Brother. Thank you.
Appreciate that. Shout out to Big K. Yeah, man. Oh man, y'all done rocked out tonight, man. I don't even want to get off, man. I don't know what to do. I'm up here about but yeah, if y'all want to keep rocking, we can keep rocking, man. Please don't take the bro. Y'all went hard. Now Rolo, if you would have heard his initial why they talking about the pencil in the bum, Rolo Karen, he an Irish guy that lives in Australia, and he was talking about if white people don't know how to dance, just imagine you have a pencil in your bum signing your name. So that's why people going hard on him, because he was talking about, imagining a pencil on his bum. So, he said, he ain't got rhythm. So, and my brother King Blackout was like, nah, bro, I'm speaking for the white man, bro. We disavowing you. We ain't putting no pencil in our bums dancing. And then they was like, that must be an Australian thing. And Stoic was like, nah, because we ain't doing that neither. I ain't doing that. So, yeah, that's just a Karen thing, but hey, he got a technique. So anybody who ain't got no rhythm and trying to get some, just imagine. Now we're using pins. Yeah. Oh man, my face hurt, bro. I got my face hurting, man. Get the pencil. Who does go in him? Wanting to keep the ketchup in the pencil. Markers too. Oh nah. Now I gotta use a highlighter markers. Oh shit, bro. Oh shit. Karen, they ain't letting that go, bro. And yeah, I'm gonna have to clip the chat. I gotta make sure the chat stay open. I gotta clip the chat when I make his video. Yeah. But yeah, I can't wait till y'all see the video I'm working on. I gotta find a beat for King Blackout, but I'm working on another video. Sharpie. Oh man, y'all too much. Give me 1 second. Y'all. Give me 1 second. I don't know if my mic can still. I think y'all can hear me over here. I just gotta blow my nose, man. This cold is kicking my ass, bro. It's always worse when you get a cold from the kids. It's like the kids when they give you a cold, it don't last long for them. For me, man, it's been about a week, bro. Oh, no, you mute. They gonna give me some dandelion roots. I gotta get this up out of me, bro. Them dandelion roots, I'm telling y'all, man. If y'all like tea, y'all should sip on that at least a couple times a week, man. It'll get all that mucus up out of you. It's cracking me up, man. Y'all is loose in the chat tonight, man. I appreciate that so much. Y'all lit, bro. Y'all, I just hate my boys, the target, but yeah, we having fun, man. We rocking out. We learning and laughing, bro. Learning and laughing. That's the key, man. That's how you take the information in. I mean, pencil. I think talking to you, bro. Oh man, oh man. That's about markers, Sharpie, color pencils. Talking about writing it in cursive. Like y'all tripping. Some I have new extract capital I've gotten. Yeah, I used to make 'cause I got a cold press machine, so I used to use the olive leaf uh to extract the oil out of it. So yeah, I do got some I think I got some olive oil. I think I got some from the leaf though. You know, you gotta get it from the leaf. I think I got some still. You know, yeah. I usually don't be sick this long, but make pencils great again. Graffiti spray. I'm done. I am done. Now you tagging with your butt. I can't even talk, man. I can't even talk. Now you tagging with your bums. Uh-oh. Here we go.
The key word is consistency, right? Yeah, consistency is hard work. Hard work. Sometimes you just want to crash out. 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 The key word is consistency, right?
The key word is consistency, right? Do me a favor, man. Can y'all show my brother some love and just let him know he's home here in the 9? If y'all can drop some 9s in the chat, if y'all ain't got the emoji. But if y'all got them some sweet 9 emoji, drop that in the 9 we trust for my brother. What up, though? 755. What it do with the businesses? That's my big sis, man. All love. Make sure, hey, somebody make sure her link is dropped in the chat. If y'all like art, stop playing with me. Go over and check out 755 because you deserve art, and that's what she do. Go check her out, man. Go check her out. Listen, Ma dropping that 9. Stop playing. I appreciate you, sis. Appreciate you. Y'all don't be shy. Don't be shy. Drop the 9s, man. That's for Stoic, bro. We dropping it for our brother Stoic. And I got to work on that video, Stoic. I got to put you in this video. I'm going to play it real quick. But I got to put you in position, bro. Many faces of the 9. Where is it at?
What up, 9?
Shit, we break things down. Concepts and all, we break it down. The whole about it, I'm the one who put in the work.
they are here to use you and do what they gotta do to keep their money, right? And I hear a lot of us complain about what's going on.
Why is that such a bad thing? Because you don't possess it. So you're mad at me because I'm giving something that can help somebody, or I'm doing something that can help somebody. Community that, as we all build and we all grow, we're all going to continue to support one another. Like, that's never going to change, and it's never going to get to a point where I feel like anybody's told or getting accepted.
Thank you for your continued support. I bless you and I send you lots of hugs and kisses and blessings.
What up, man? Some people, they think they don't need anybody, but we all do. There's no self-made person. We all need someone, and if you think about it, because there's some people that say, no, I don't need any new friends, or I don't need friends, or I don't need to make contact with people. I don't need a, network. But then you think about it, how did you get your first job? Or how did you get your apartment? Or you start thinking about your life and those things, and then you realize you did have some sort of help.
Consistent with all your values and beliefs. That's, with all of them. So, you can believe in honesty and empathy and courage and, all of these things, but if you don't live consistent with those, it's that displaying integrity.
Nana boo boo. Hey, if I gotta put my brother Stoke in there, but if y'all, that's just a promotion video for it. I know it's long as hell, but guess what? It's gonna get even longer. And if you want to be incorporated into that video, just let me know. Because in the past, I had put people in there without their permission, and they didn't like it. So now, if you're not in there and you rock out with us, you non-family, if you affiliate, or if you the percent, bro, just let me know. I don't mind putting nobody in there. That's all love. I use it as a promotion video to kind of highlight, not only the people who in the 9%, but the people who support the 9%, the people who are 9%. We all 9%. You come in this chat, you a 9, man. You a 9. But if you definitely want to be in that video, you want me to promote your channel, I have no problem putting you in there. It's going to be played on this channel. Gary, shout out to my 33 brother who just woke up out of his sleep. Well, no, he probably, I ain't going to say that. But, no, I ain't gonna say it. But anyway, shout out to my brother. It's gonna be played on his channel. He got 2 channels. Y'all go check out their sports channel. We don't only talk sports, but we talk life over there too. So even if you ain't into sports, we over there. You know what I'm saying? So it's always good conversation. And Gary, he gonna bust it down. So even when it comes to sport, he gonna give you some life lessons in it too. So definitely check out Sports Chat with Mr. 33. We're on every Monday and Friday. And usually he come on and he shut up my show. So we ain't got nothing to do around 11:30 time. We over there right before we come over here. So we just giving people more places. And as the 9 grow, our family grow, the community grow. So that's all we doing. That's all we doing. We just trying to do good things with good people. Have a place where people can go, they can learn, they can relax, they can have some form of clean entertainment where they don't feel like they getting like they ain't being attacked. That's what we do. You just want to be better people. And that's what we working on, man. So shout out to everybody who support. Shout out to the Nine, man. I love all y'all. Shout out to Tay. Shout out to Gary. Shout out to Forward. Shout out to Commander. Shout out to BDB. Shout out to Cat Daddy. Shout out to Santina Love. Y'all make sure y'all go check out Santina too. She be doing a lot of mukbangs. They links constantly getting dropped in the chat. So yeah, we doing that. Right. Oh, Gary missed it. Gary gonna have to catch it on the replay. Gary, bro, they was going in on Big K, bro. They was going in on Karen. I ain't even gonna tell you why. If Gary go watch the replay anyway, and he gonna text me tomorrow, cracking up. I already know he. And then you gotta check out the chat too, man. You gotta check out the chat. But so, man, I'm happy, bro. You don't even understand how elated we are having you over here, bro. You want to be a part of what we do. We appreciate you, bro. We got mad love. You home, man. You home. I ain't talking to you, Rob. Wait, where's Gary at? Yeah, Gary in the chat, ain't he? What the love you bring to the table. 755, man, you already know, sis. You already know. This ain't what they want, sis. We doing something special, man. And this since I've been on this app, man, all the love you done showed me, I appreciate that so much, man. 755, I'm telling y'all, she's an artiste. Go check her out, man. And she got art for sale too. So go support her, man. You'll love the art. She a bad sister, man. She a bad sister, I'm telling you. So like a real one, definitely, bro. Definitely. King Blackout, I'm definitely putting you on that too, bro. That definitely put you on there too. I'm putting you in there if you like it or not, bro. I'm putting you in there. But yeah, if y'all want to be a part of that, like I said, just a promotional video just to kind of highlight people around us and people doing this thing, helping us build this community over here. It's been a slow grind. I've been doing this for 2 years now. I've seen a lot of people come and go, and I expect to see more. But that's part of the process, right? So that's why I greatly appreciate the people who still here, the new people who came, and the people setting their roots over here. I appreciate y'all so much, and I'm gonna do my best to continue to bring content that's beneficial, not detrimental. That's what we do. We like the benefit, not the detriment. So that's what we're gonna keep doing. We ain't gonna stop until I can't go no more. Shout out to Gary, man. Y'all don't know. I get on. I know at some point I gotta be like an annoying little brother there because man, I hit him up so much. I got you. I got you, Miss Ahmad. I got you. You gonna be in. I might have it done by tomorrow. I might have a new one done by tomorrow, but I definitely got you. But yeah, Gary, bro, I gotta be like an annoying little brother. I'd be like, "You free? You free?" Just to run our digs by, man. Not only about content, just about life, man. When we talk a lot of the times I'm on the phone with Gary, we just talking about life, man. That's like a big brother, man. I appreciate him so much. And that's why when people say you can't make genuine relationships online, that's bullshit. That's bullshit because that's like my big bro, man. I love that guy, man. I love all my nines, man. I love him. But G got a special place in my heart, man. I appreciate that brother so much, man. He talked me down and he talked me up, bro. You can't ask for nothing more, bro. Appreciate him. And it's all genuine, bro. When he say he makes himself available for you, he do that, man. He do that. And we all need that, man. Shout out to Gary, man. I don't think he get his flowers enough. He said I don't get mine, but Gary don't get his enough. Yeah, shout out to Bond too, man. Shout out to Bond. Shout out to Bond. Yeah, you know it's popping when Bond come out the bushes, bro. When Bond come out the bushes, man, you know it's popping. Shout out to Bond, man. My sis Dee Dee, I'm just going back up through the chat. And I'm always blessed to see Rolo in the chat. Y'all see Rolo, man. Y'all go miss him when he ain't here, bro. I'm telling you. That's how missing mine too, man. Like when I'm missing mine, man. You be having me going. You be having me going. But yeah. How long we been rocking? Almost 3. I don't really. I've been having so much fun, man. I don't even want to get off, man. I don't know what y'all doing, but I'm still rocking. As long as y'all here rocking with me, we gonna rock out. Where who the top donation? April just started. You leading in April, but if somebody come in second, I'm gonna have to make them a video too. You know, I got a space for like 5 or 6 more videos, but I got an idea of how um I'm gonna just have to share it. Like I'm gonna have to share play because I can only load so many videos on StreamYard. But eventually, I want to shift over to OBS, and when I do that, I think I have more room. The commander, the general, the minister of defense is in the building, aka the prodigy. What up, Nine?
What up, though? What up, Nine? Chat, where you at? Chat, where you at? Chat.
Man, y'all was relentless with K tonight, man. He probably went to bed. I don't even know if he in the chat. That made him go to sleep early, bro.
Who?
Karen. How do
Oh,
you say his
Karen.
name right? It's Karen, not like Karen like the female, but Karen.
Oh, no,
It's
you
like
can keep saying Karen. Karen. Yeah, keep saying it like that.
oh shit. You see how she set me up good?
What happened?
Oh, that echo.
Yeah,
What
D, you got
happened?
an echo.
Already? That means
Watch,
I gotta
word,
go.
you mute. And then we'll see if it's still going. Chat, where you at? Chat. Did he mute? Okay, must be Gary then.
No.
Bye,
Is it
Gary.
me?
Come back.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Hello? Can you hear me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it
When you
me?
talk, it's fine, like if I mute. But the thing is that if you're not muted and we talk, it's echoing.
Oh, this is weird.
Gary, there should be a spot for echo cancellation.
I don't know what's going on. I'm on my phone.
Close YouTube.
All right. Well, is it still me? I'll come back.
Check. Yeah.
Go and come back, Gary. Let's see. See, the echo's gone once he mutes.
Yeah.
Oh man, bro, y'all got y'all got my face hurting. Y'all was relentless on him, bro.
I mean, he asked for it, to be fair.
Let me get the motherfucking building and stop playing with him. You back, G?
1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 3,
1,
4,
2.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
No, the
No, it's gotta be us
9
talking.
all
Yeah,
the
it's
time.
not.
33.
That's
GG.
not you. But yeah, no, you're good. No echo. Nice.
Did King
Find me
just
some
sound
food.
Jamaican right now?
Did I?
What go
I
on?
heard Jamaican.
What go
All right.
on?
Bro, I ain't even smoking. Y'all got me giggling over it. I can't stop fucking laughing. Why is everything so funny right now? I'm not even sleepy, bro.
And then Rolo started
Yeah.
passing around the food, but we don't want no raisins in the potato salad. So if you come to the potluck and you bring that, you out.
He said that in the chat. How the fuck did I miss that?
Nobody puts raisins in potato salad. That's made up bullshit. I'll tell you that right now. As a fat
That's
white
a
boy, I'll tell you nobody puts raisins in potato salad.
he was a fucking white boy. Nobody. Oh shit, y'all got my face hurting, bro. Yeah, bro. I seen that on the skit, and then I'm like, But one time somebody did that, but they wasn't white. They was what was she? Iranian?
Irish? Oh.
No, I think she
Have
was
you seen the one
Iranian.
where
Yeah,
the
no, that
lady
sounds about
puts
right. Yeah, Iranian, Middle Eastern. Sorry, Commander. Go ahead.
Yeah.
there's the skit where the lady puts her mayo, like she keeps her mayo in the cupboard instead of the fridge. Who does that? Okay, who keeps their ketchup in the fridge or the cupboard? Which one do you
Hold
guys
on.
do? I do fridge.
Fridge. In the fridge.
Fridge. In the fridge.
Nope. Wherever the kitchen, wherever the countertop is.
If you take ketchup from the fridge and ketchup from the counter and you squirt it one next to the other, one's bright red, the other one's dark red. It has a completely different flavor profile from being in the fridge and outside of the fridge.
And then there's just something about like the cold ketchup on like hot fries,
Mm.
Yeah.
like dipping it in the yeah. I don't know.
Y'all got the
You're right
munchies?
though about that color. I think so.
Bro, that I got the munchies now, bro. I'm about to light one up real quick and
Get some French fries.
right, bro. I'm gonna put you in the air fryer,
French
bro. That
fries.
sounds good. Y'all put ranch on
This
y'all
is
fries?
all work
Y'all
for.
Yes,
Yep.
ranch and ketchup.
yeah, I'm telling you, bro. This is where cultures meet, right here, people. Right here. Food. This is
But
where we
listen,
meet at.
I've only met
Commander
an
the foodie.
Aussie. I've only met one person ever, and she was an Aussie that eats mayo on rice like I do. You put some mayo on rice, mix it in there. It's pretty good.
I can't
Nah,
eat
I ain't doing
mayo.
that.
Nah, I ain't
That
doing
shit tastes
that.
dry. I fuck with
I
the
ain't doing that.
Miracle Whip.
Right. I was gonna ask you. Okay, so what's mayo? Mayonnaise or Miracle Whip? Which one's the real true?
Best foods, baby.
I'll go
Hellman.
for
I can.
Miracle Whip. There ain't no sandwich without tangy zip of Miracle Whip. I don't care who you are.
And
Hellman's.
this is why that's my brother, man. Stop playing. We don't do no goddamn mayo. We want the whip. We want,
Yeah, give me that
we
whip.
want the
That's mayo. That's what mayo is in my house.
yeah. My wife wants
Miracle,
some mayo. I'm like,
Miracle
what
Whip
the
is
fuck
for
is
rich
this?
people.
I don't like the whip or the helmets. Mm-mm.
You can put
Or
that
the
Hellman's
blue.
Miracle
back.
Whip is
You
for
can
rich
put that.
people.
I don't care what it is. You can put it back. If it's got mayonnaise, that ain't coming to my house.
Hell no, brother. Get that shit out of here, man. I threw that shit away. She was mad as hell. I'm like, man, ain't nobody eating this shit to my kids. The hell
Right,
is
exactly.
this?
All right, I tried something new. I tried ranch on spaghetti, and my family thinks I'm crazy, but it's good. Now I feel like I can't eat
Nah, see,
spaghetti without a little bit of ranch.
what you got to do for spaghetti, it's called millionaire spaghetti. Do your spaghetti with you add cream cheese to the sauce and you throw it in the oven with breadcrumbs and you bake that shit. Oh, I'm telling you,
I want
it's
to try it.
otherworldly.
I want to
Sounds
try that.
slapping actually. That shit
Yeah,
sounds slappy.
it's so good.
All right,
Yeah.
Stoic's
Listen,
white. He puts hummus on
listen,
his fries.
my mail is dry as hell. Mayo is dry as hell. I can't eat
Mhm.
that. Add sugar to the spaghetti. Hey, man, I grew up eating like that, bro. Put that sugar on that
Bond.
spaghetti.
Bond, you feel me, Bond? Yes.
Mm.
Sugar spaghetti is like Filipinos. They do like the sweet spaghetti sauce.
No, no, my spaghetti sauces are already too sweet. I think no
Chili
Yes,
sugar
sir.
added.
peppers. Put some chili
She,
peppers and garlic in your sauce.
she
Mm.
just made some tabbouleh yesterday. I still got some in the refrigerator. I be trying that motherfucking parsley stuff. I'm like, first time she gave me this, but they use a lot of lemon, bro. That shit be slapping, bro. That olive
Mm.
oil and lemon, and it's simple, bro. Olive oil, lemon, parsley, and tomato, and a couple onions. But yeah, tabbouleh be slapping, bro.
What is tabbouleh? Is that like they put it on pasta?
No, it's a parsley salad. It's just parsley. That's the
Oh.
only green in it. And they put like tomatoes. Some people put onions in it. I like my wife. She put light onions in it because I like onions. But her mom, man,
Mmm.
and
Parsley sucks.
it's oil and it's olive oil and lemon juice, like freshly squeezed lemon juice is the dressing that you put on it. That should
Like
be
parsley,
slapping.
probably it doesn't taste good, but that's why they have to put all that stuff on it, and then you don't even taste the parsley anymore. No.
You know what? It's just lemon. It's just lemon and oil. So it's really not nothing on it. It be slapping.
Somebody
They
must be
don't be
grilling
so
today. Who grilling?
But I wish I could. We got 5 days of rain coming up. This is gonna be a hell of a stretch for
Oh,
me. Every time when it
where
rains,
they
it
where they
messes
gonna
with
be
my
live,
shrimp.
y'all?
Oh, I
I
be
don't know
live,
what
bro.
tabbouleh is, Stoic. Do you know what hashari is? Have you had like a dessert hashari?
For
No,
me,
I guess
yeah,
nobody knows. You know?
yeah, I had
Taboo,
his
no, what's
car.
a
Yeah,
shari? See, Commander, that's why we need you just to go
It's like
live.
the sweet hashari. Well, I don't make it, but it's like a rice pudding with like you can make it any kind of flavors you want. You put little
Everybody
crunchy
put a
stuff
one in
on
the
it.
chat if you want Commander to go live.
Bro, what are you doing to me?
so you're on the spot.
Yep. I'm
I ain't making no
gonna get you,
hashari
Commander.
on live stream.
Chat, where you at?
I think it's like a
Where
Middle
you at?
Eastern thing. I don't know. Chat, where you at? Chat,
I'm telling
where
y'all,
you
everybody
at?
put a one in the chat for Commander going live. We're gonna put on the spot. Spotlight on Commander.
Oh shoot, there's ones. One.
Hold
Right,
on,
Rolo,
hold on.
Uno. Ooh, I got a Uno.
Oh, uno, ¿qué pasó? Poquito español? Sí, you know.
Yes, Rolo, make Walmart 24 hours again. I used to be in that.
Oh my
I used to
Facts.
be in that piece
God.
like middle of the night.
I would
Facts.
be
That's
in
when
Walmart right
me and my
now.
wife used to go grocery shopping. It was 3 a.m. That was our
Yeah,
time.
right now.
Best
Yo.
time to go
Yes, that was
shopping.
all the nines were at the Walmart.
Yo.
Right.
You see some crazy shit, but I mean, you can get in and get out. You can take your time. You can do whatever you want. Everybody leaves you alone at that
Yeah.
time.
The pandemic messed us up for real with the Walmart. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, people will never understand.
You
Everybody
Life
guys
is
going at
remember when we
5
beautiful.
went to
o'clock.
Walmart and all the food was gone? Like all the shelves were empty, the freezers were empty.
No, that's still like that. At my Walmart, my Walmart sucks ass. But no, the whole thing shut down the like our whole
Yeah.
area. We don't have 24-hour nothing anymore. One gas
It's
station
nothing
in
24 hours.
like a 60-mile radius. One gas station, and they don't even have
Oh damn.
snacks. It's like, damn, man,
Yeah.
you guys don't even got chips and like nothing.
Oh,
Nope.
we still have like
Just
24-hour McDonald's, Taco Bell. Like
no, we
there's
don't
some
even.
gas station
No,
liquor
we don't have
stores.
that. All of our shit shuts down. Like the town that's like the biggest town that's close to where I live. There's a town slogan last summer was "Open late till 8 on Thursdays."
What?
I'm not even
Damn.
Mm.
bullshitting. Like they made big signs and banners and hung them up all over town. They spray painted it on side of buildings. That was their slogan: "Late till 8 on Thursdays." That's it.
God
Friday they closed
damn.
at 6 p.m. on Fridays, but on Thursday we were open till 8. It's like, what the fuck? The whole town shuts down. Yeah, like they shut this town. Actually, it's where I work. The town that I work in, they literally shut down all the stoplights at midnight.
Oh damn.
All the stoplights turn into blinking red. Like the town shuts down.
That sounds
It's
good.
crazy. Well, I mean,
That
you live in the
sounds
middle of
scary.
nowhere. Well, there's like what, almost 4,000 people in that town.
Yeah, it's
In
a
this town
How
lot.
there,
many?
You got like
4,000.
2 sheriffs, like one
No,
or two
one sheriff.
officers. You got one.
No,
They
one.
got one patrol
One
car.
sheriff. But actually,
They got one
well,
patrol car,
so the
one
town.
ambulance.
No, actually, they got a lot because the town. So my actual town where I live in, there's 880 people. We have one cop. Well, actually, there's 3 cops, but one car. But the town that I work in, they are like the county seat. So the main jail is in that town for the entire county, and it's a pretty big county. So they actually have a pretty big police force because most of them work in the jail. That's actually why I
What is
work there
this?
for the.
Florida, Mississippi?
What's
This
that?
sound like in the heat of the night. That sound like in the heat of the night.
Minnesota. I live in Minnesota.
But see, that's how it
In
was.
Minnesota.
Minnesota.
I came from a small town in Pennsylvania, and that's how it was. Like it was more of a state super presence than a actual police presence. But
Yeah.
then, over time, the police, because it's a small town and there's a lot of people bringing drugs in, so they had to make the police force bigger. But I remember growing up there wasn't that many cops. Like you knew everybody. I don't know how many people was in the town, but it had to be under like 4,000. Wasn't that many people there.
And to me, actually, like a town of 4,000 is actually pretty big. The town I grew up in as a kid, we had less than 300 people. We didn't have no
Oh damn.
stoplights, no stop signs. You blink, you missed that town I grew up in. And everybody, I'm not even kidding you, everybody was related to each other somehow or another. It was like, oh yeah,
Yep.
my second cousin lives over here, my uncle lives over there. Oh yeah, my grandma's brother lives over there. Like it was crazy. It was like literally
That
like
actually
this. There.
sounds kind of fun.
It was all right, but as a kid, you couldn't do shit growing up. So I mean, that was a good way to keep all kids in line because everybody was watching at all times.
There's a lot of
But
whooping in that
we
town.
did get
300
to have.
people.
Yeah, we did
Everybody
get to
got a
have some
whooping. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. We had some pretty cool times though, like doing like um park wide, like we called like the citywide football game where all the kids of all ages would come out and play. There was like 20, 30 of us, It was pretty cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the
Yeah,
That
games are
sounds
like an event. Like that's where everybody goes to.
yeah, I love small town. Like that's small town living. That's why I'm happy we moved out to where we did. Nice little, not quite 1,000 people. In the summer though, because we have a lot of lakes in our area, our population like triples. We call it tourist season.
Oh yeah.
It
Got a
gets
lot of
bad.
boat
Like
riders. Yeah.
yeah.
Stug, you still at work? Stug, you better be home by now. Ain't no more
Yeah,
12-hour shifts.
he said he was just getting off. Stoke, where you at? Come on up, bro.
Oh, you
Big
got
bad
time and a
mama,
half.
what up though?
They got time and a half in Australia? I don't know.
I have no idea.
See, I'd be fascinated about people not earning, but like the wages and the labor laws of other countries. Because here they, oh my God, they do it so bad. I know down south is even worse because their minimum wage is still five. What is it, 5.25 or something like that?
Yeah, whatever the
Federal.
federal minimum wage is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still that low. I'm like, good luck with that. But I guess the cost of living is different than from New York. Everywhere. I don't care where I go, everything's cheaper than New York to me, except for California.
Right. Yeah, see, that's one thing I like about my area and where I live. It's fairly cheap. I mean, it's still expensive, but all in all, like I'm the only one working. I mean, my wife has like a side business she does out of our house, but I'm the only one working and I can support a family. So,
Nice.
And that's what life is about, bro. I mean,
right.
that shit sucked living outside your means. I remember they offered me a job in California. I'm like, hell nah, bro. Y'all got me fucked up. Michigan, bro. I love our housing system, bro. I mean, because I like 200,000. That ain't bad for, like 16, 18. I mean, between 16 and 100. I mean, between 16 and 100. I mean, 16 and 18 square feet. That ain't bad. 200,000. But shit, back in Pennsylvania, I was like my house right now. This bitch would be worth like 300,000. I'm looking like I
Right.
was thinking about moving back home, but I ain't fucking with the Commonwealth. I'm staying in Michigan. I ain't going nowhere.
G
Right.
Shep, what's up, G Shep?
Be sharp in the building. You just sending me some stuff through IG, bro. I'm gonna check that out as soon as I get off here. What up, though, bro? And Big Mama, my bad, bro. I didn't even see. Well, my bad, sis. I didn't even see you at first. Appreciate you coming through.
This is all words for word put me to sleep at 11 o'clock.
And now you up and ready to go.
No, I was actually putting something together for tomorrow, and the word was telling me something, and then I'm like, I'm like, wait, word, you supposed to be taking a nap. Then I took a nap, and now it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Man, those kids did not want to go to sleep, man. They got the thunderstorm and they got right up under me and curled up and passed out. I'm like, there we go.
Ain't nothing like a good rainstorm for the kids. They'll crash right out. Oh my god. Yeah.
Bro,
Rain all
it
night.
kind of got warm. It kind of got warmer after it rained. I thought it was gonna be colder. It was cold earlier. I'm standing outside now. I feel good. All right.
Good night, Mr. Mod.
Yeah,
Have a
it
good one,
was.
Mr. Mod. Appreciate you, sir.
I got a funny feeling Mr. Mod going live today.
He probably is. I'm gonna go in there harass her in the chat. I like harassing. Well, I ain't really harassing. I just like going in the chat. By the way. Oh, what is that? Man, these damn deer migrating. I done seen deer over here like last couple nights.
You must got a lake or something around you.
Yeah, not too far. It's like a quarter mile. It's not a lake. It's like a ravine.
Big Bad
Oh
Mama. Big
man,
Bad Mama got a channel.
I don't know, but if y'all check if Big Bad Mama got a channel, please drop that link in the chat. I forgot I'm on my phone. I'm gonna check myself. Yeah,
Yes,
missing
she
my I
does.
had my face hurt.
I'll do the link right now.
Sydney's like New York. Wow, I didn't know that. Good night,
Shit,
Commander.
man. Man, I didn't even know
I ain't
Commander
seen no
dropped
rooms
off.
yet.
Commander just like a ninja just drops like that.
That's what she do. She disappears.
I
I
didn't
guess
know
the
she
pressure
dropped
hit
off.
her. The pressure hit her, y'all. The pressure hit her. She gonna go find Big Bad Mama got a channel. I know it.
I already put
That's
it
the
in the
greatest
chat.
thing about Commander. She do things. She do things that other people wouldn't even think about. That's why she's a valuable person. That's why she's genuinely cared for and loved.
Oh yeah, shout out Commander.
That
What
linked
up,
up, Big Bad
Nine?
Mama. I'll definitely be over there checking that out, Big Bad Mama. Rachel, she must have been asleep. She was up walking the streets of Philadelphia buying chicken today. She must have ate and took her ass to sleep. Shout out to Rachel. Man, y'all done got me goofy, man. You know I'm talking shit, bro.
Yeah, what you undid, man? You sound energetic.
Man, the cat, man, bro, they was going in on Karen, man. Karen was like,
We had them
he was
both.
like, he was like, his white people, he was like, white people ain't got no rhythm. So if you trying to learn how to dance, imagine a pencil in your bum and write your name. Man, King was like, nah, bro, we disavow you, bro. He said, as a white man, we disavow you. We paid Kanye for Karen when you wasn't here.
Right, yeah. Just laying into Kieran. It was fun.
Wow.
You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. It was hilarious.
Bro, I'm talking
Yeah,
about
they
like,
going.
bro, I tried to get him off Karen and we started talking about midget costume and then ARD. I don't know, ARD. ARD was ARD. But I told Jill, like, I don't know. We joke around, especially with Karen up here. We joke around and like he started getting serious about coming. Like, ain't nobody coming to see nobody, bro. Like, come on, man. We ain't doing all that. That shit weird, bro. Man.
What?
Yeah, man. He's like, oh, come to Australia, I'm gonna see you. Then he said something about like roaches and like, come on, man. Like we joking around. That's insulting, man.
Right, yeah.
Who's going to
We ain't about to
Australia?
do all that.
Kieran's from Australia.
I know, but who doing that? That's a hell of a trip.
Right, what? I guess ARD said he goes there.
Oh,
Yeah,
ARD
we
said that.
can't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we ain't doing. Karen joke around, but he don't be insulted, man. People, I don't know, bro. People just take that shit the wrong way. Like, lighten up, bro. I can see if he said something crazy, but he ain't even said nothing. It's like, I don't know, bro. Shit be weird, bro. Like too much testosterone sometimes ain't a good thing, man.
I ain't got that. I ain't got that energy in me no more.
Mm.
I lost that a long time ago. I think life is too precious right now. I don't even like.
Like,
It's so many different ways to look at life, man. Especially now. Then got rid of Doc Holiday died. I ain't got time for this no more. I'm a binge
I
watch
know,
Tombstone because of
bro.
that.
Bro, I'm about to binge watch Heat. That was my boy in Heat, bro. Ain't even fucking Batman. Stop playing with me. I'm Batman.
Yeah,
I'm Batman. He wasn't a good Batman, but he was Batman, so that's all that matters.
I'm just saying, man. Like it's like when you see, I don't know, maybe it's me getting older, man, and me seeing all these people right above me passing. Mm-mm, I ain't got time for it. Like this is too much. See, it's different for me, right? Because it's kind of doom and gloom because but nah, it's time to value life. Get your kids, value your kids. Uh, do whatever you can. Go to whatever sporting events they got going. Even helping them with their homework. It keeps you motivated because all you want to think
Yeah,
about is, man, I can't wait till my kid get older. You don't want it to happen too fast too, so you just enjoy whatever you can.
But yeah,
like
one of the things I saw, I don't remember, it was like a commercial or some shit like that, but it said you never know when it's going to be the last time you do something for your kid. You never know when it's going to be the last time you pick them up. You never know what's going to be the last time you help them get dressed. You never know what's going to be the last time you help feed them. You never know what's going to be the last time you say goodbye to them. Like you never know when it's going to be the last time until it's already the last time. So treat every time like it's the last time.
that's some real shit right there, bro.
Yeah, it
That's some real
is.
shit. Shit can happen, bro. I mean, people can go to the store and not come back, bro. That's what,
Right.
like, man. I done lost my. They brought me back twice, bro. After that second time, it was like I was filled, bro. I'm like, I need to change my. I wasn't even doing that, bro. But, like, I just know it's time to change my life, bro. Like, it's live it and don't let it live you. Bro. Live life and don't let life live you. Let life live you, bro.
Adversity is supposed to make you diverse. I don't know. I don't know how people don't understand. I mean, I get it. People get so stubborn, they stuck in their ways. But
Mm-hmm.
every time you go through a situation, like even when a situation arises here, right? I try my best to make the best out of it, or make a lesson out of it. Like, see, this is why you don't go that way, or this is why you don't do that. Life is too precious, man. For those that don't understand that, I don't know what to tell you.
See, it
Keep on
sounds it
going.
sounds like it sounds like to me like you in general are just a very reflective kind of person where you kind of look back and like you said, you look back on a situation like, all right, this is what I need to do better, this is how I improve or whatever. It's sad that there's so many people out there that aren't reflective. People just go through life without looking back on themselves, wondering where they can be better, wondering what they can do better, and that's the downfall. Is people need to reflect inside sometimes and just think back on themselves and their actions. Too many people out there just living in the moment.
Too
Yeah.
many people deflecting, not reflecting. I like that. Stop
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
deflecting, start reflecting, bro. Look back, see
Right.
what you can do better. And that's what I say, man. I tell people, if you want better, you got to do better. And if you do better, that's when you get better. So, I
Right.
mean, just do better, man. Just do better. Do better today than you did yesterday. That's all you got to do, man. Progression, not perfection, man. Just keep moving. Keep moving, bro.
Exactly. Nobody's looking for perfection. It's progression. Exactly. Facts.
Hmm. Bro, I noticed this, bro. Some days I move fast, some days I move slow, but you know the common denominator, I'm fucking moving, bro. That's all that matters. I'm
Right.
moving forward, bro. Some days it's gonna be fast, some days it's gonna be slow, but as long as you moving, you're moving, man.
And take care of yourself. I get it, right? Like I know everybody think they're immovable and things like that, but if you think you're gonna live a long period of life, you gotta protect yourself, right? You gotta protect your mind, you gotta protect your body, you gotta protect your soul. You gotta do a lot of things. Because I think some people is so afraid of getting older, all because those mental illness that occur at that time. Alzheimer's, dementia. They worry about that, but you got to start now. Health is really wealth, and I don't think people understand how much health is a necessity. It's not even a want; it's a need. It's not even a desire; it's a need. You need to be healthy in all aspects of life. Because if you get 60 and you can't move by yourself, you ain't going to understand how hard it is. So you got to start early. Start. Health is wealth, guys.
Man, we just did a round table of mic drop. That was dope. I like that. Whoa, shit. Hold on. And the refrigerator was open.
Look at you. You in there playing in that refrigerator. I'm gonna tell Mrs. Word stop cooking.
Man, she can't if she wanted to. She Middle Eastern, bro. That's all they fucking do is cook, 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 cook. That's how I gain weight, bro. That's all they fucking do is cook. I'll be like, damn, no, we got leftovers. They don't eat leftovers, bro. I'm like, well, why you make all this shit? Because you go eat it. My wife do not eat. It's rare she eat leftovers.
And Word he don't waste food. See, women think
Hell
they
no,
slick.
bro. Don't
Women
waste
think they
food.
slick, right? They make you fat just to make sure. Because I know ain't nobody gonna want his ass now. So they gonna make you go ahead, baby, eat everything. Go ahead. You want tacos? Okay, here.
Right. Yeah.
You
See,
want
my
this?
wife.
Go
Yeah. She
ahead.
always making and then packing up leftovers, and she's like, "Here, I got you your food for work." It's like, wait a minute,
Yeah.
what? That's a big portion. All right. All right. I guess I can eat it.
You
Yeah,
need your
I'll eat that in
energy.
half an hour.
I grew up
I'll eat
exactly.
that in half
I
an
grew up
hour.
poor. We finish our food.
Hell yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. Shit. Leftovers, but
that's,
what's that?
yeah. I don't know. I don't know how people don't know what leftovers is. When you grow up in a single parent home, you gonna have leftovers. Why? Because they ain't cooking the next day. I gotta go to work. I gotta do this. I
Oh
gotta do
shit.
that.
My bad, bro. I didn't even
Yeah,
know you was back there, bro. My
that's
bad,
okay.
bro. I did not know you was
That's
back there.
exactly what it was. My mom was a single mom with 5 kids. She made food once, maybe twice a week. That's it. Like we ate leftovers. We
Mm,
grew up on leftovers. What's for dinner? Leftovers. Like
Right.
leftover from when? It
Yeah,
don't matter. It was cooked
so
sometime.
boys,
And
is health really wealth? Is it really a thing?
yeah,
essentially, yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, I've been there. I've been there. I kind of think you're wrong. Health ain't wealth
What is it then?
because there's something above all of that. Right? I've done that. I've done that. I've gone to the gym, been a fucking gym bro with all the muscles. but there's something above that that actually
Well,
guides your
he
motivation.
didn't necessarily say go be a gym bro. He just said take care of yourself and be healthy. Don't live unhealthy.
Yeah, fair call. Yeah, fair call.
You know.
But that ain't enough. That ain't enough.
No, like
You got to
right,
be.
like I don't
Sorry,
like
bro. Go on.
Aussie. Aussie, do you know what? Oh my God, what was the thing that I used to talk about all the time? Type 3 diabetes. What is type 3 diabetes in Australia? Do you know?
What's diabetes in Australia? Is that your question?
Type 3. Type 3 diabetes.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, I think I did a live. I think was it last year? Yeah, it was around this time last year, and I was like, they was talking about type 3 diabetes is Alzheimer's, is dementia, and I was like, wait, what? I'm like, what are y'all talking about? Because most people think that dementia, that's going to happen, and now they telling us that it's about sugar, excess sugar in the brain, and I
Yeah,
never
you're
knew what they
listening
was
too
talking
much.
about.
You're listening too much.
Am I?
I think you are. So, guys on panel, is there something above you? Is there some like crown, some king? Is there some vibe above you that you aspire to? And therefore, all the talk of diabetes, all this doesn't fucking matter because you're chasing a what do we call it? Like metaphorically, you're chasing the fucking North Star. Is that fair? Is that fair?
No, I'm not. I'm not. I don't think I understand what you're putting out.
Yeah, I need you to
Try again.
elaborate.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, don't be a victim to your circumstances.
Well, how do you how do you how do you not be a victim to your circumstance?
By looking up and well, this is like it's kind of metaphorical, right? So I've been there, bro. I've been there. I've been through chronic pain. I've
So
been through all.
are you talking like religiously, spiritually type looking up? Like I don't understand.
Yes, like spiritual looking up. Right?
All right.
If you don't have
Oh, so
something
you
above you that you aspire to, you're going to be groping in the fucking dark. It's fucking terrible, bro. It really is.
so you come from the logic, look from your hills, look to the hills from which your help may come from.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying that we all need like a shining light to aspire to.
Right.
If we
But that's
haven't got
exactly.
that,
Yeah. Essentially, that's what he just said though. Look to the hills from your help, from which your help may come from. So you're always
Mhm.
looking above you for the help.
Yeah, which is
But in all
100%
reality though,
thing.
but in all reality though, doesn't the help come from within? Isn't it a choice that you have to make as an individual to get the help, regardless of a supernatural force or otherwise?
What do you mean?
Mm,
That's kind of interesting.
Well, like
mm.
if you really truly want to fix yourself, your situation, or where you are in your life, it comes down to you as an individual making that choice. Yeah, you may aspire to God or aspire to Buddha, who knows, or whatever it is that you aspire to, but it's in the end, it's still going to be a self thing. Like you still have to motivate yourself to make the changes, to follow the doctrine set in front of you, right?
Cool. So should I motivate myself? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm also a
That's the
student.
only way you can now. Like how can you have anything else motivate you if you don't motivate yourself?
Well, I feel I need something above me.
So it's like
I,
so
I,
it's like those self help books, right? I always thought those self help books was a crock because it's not self help. You're having somebody else tell you how to help yourself. That's
how
not
to
you
help
helping
yourself.
yourself. You know, that's not self help. That's somebody else helping you. So it
I,
sounds like
and
so you need a hand to help you along your way. You can't figure out your own path.
Not really. Not my point. Not my point.
Fair,
I
fair
can
enough.
work out my own shit. That's fine. But I kind of feel the need to have someone above me. Like I can't be the arbiter of life.
Well, you're okay. I understand. Okay, well, you're not really the
I mean,
arbiter of life. I mean, do you know do you know what's morally right or wrong to you in your reflection? Like, let's take off the whole God aspect of it. Like, do you know that killing is bad?
Not always.
Right. Exactly. So there's a gray area. So it's not just strictly defined by what a religion or something else may say. So your morals are flexible depending on the situation. So you don't aspire just to God, so to speak.
I didn't say my morals were flexible. That's I didn't say they were flexible, bro.
No, but that's what they are they not? Because you just
They're
said
not. No.
killing can be good or bad depending on the circumstance, the situation, right? But in God eyes, taking of human life, regardless of if it was good or bad, is still taking of human life, and it's a bad thing, is it not? In the end, if you ask for forgiveness, you may be forgiven and all that, but still, morally, it's still wrong.
I don't agree. I don't agree, actually.
Okay, no,
you know, I like it's to me it's always like my preference question, right? What do you prefer? What is your preference in somebody, or what is your preference in a friend? Is it outside in or inside out? It it allows people to see what type of person somebody can actually be. So it all depends if your
Yes,
preference
so
is
Gary.
inside out. Yeah,
Yes, so Gary. What's your preference in a friend?
my preference in a friend, like, uh, well, well, how do I say this? My preference in a friend is somebody that's willing to have understanding, who's willing to listen, and someone who can give you uh sound advice. That's my preference in a friend.
What if?
and
Yeah. What if you?
do you think the sound advice comes from within or from somebody feeding that person the advice?
Well,
Like, would you
everybody
take
has to be
advice
fed.
from some? Right.
I
Well,
think.
okay.
Everybody,
Yeah.
Fair enough.
everybody,
Yeah, maybe.
everybody is fed, right? Everybody's going to be fed, because if that's the case, no one would need anyone.
True.
That's why
True.
for me the expression "no man is the island," it's a fact. If that's the
What
case,
about
even
Yeah, but what about
that
the virtuous man walks alone? Is that the virtuous man walks alone?
the
It's a
virtuous man
counter.
is going to walk, he's gonna walk alone. He's gonna walk alone only to gather himself, right? If 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 he if he walks alone all the time, you know, he's not of value. He's not of value if he keeps everything to himself. He's valueless. Man is valueless if they do things on their own or on a consistent basis. It's like you being the smartest man in the world and not talking to nobody, not giving the advice. What good is that? You have the greatest heart to love. What good is that if you loving yourself? Right? You can have the greatest life in the world. Who you sharing it with? No one should be isolated. It's like being a hermit. It has no value, right? It doesn't, because you
No,
could be the
true, true.
smartest man in
I
the world.
spent,
You
no,
could
it's
be the
true.
smartest
I
man in
spent
the
a long
world, and
time.
nobody would know nothing. So that's why
Yeah, I spent a long time.
you need people. You need people. People need people to grow. Not in the physical sense, but you need people to grow in the minds, in the state of mind, in the state of life. You need people to grow. Like you have to understand. Like, you're very valuable, Ozzy. Right? You give us a
Why?
concept. You give
Why?
us a
Why?
concept
Why, bro?
that's so unique that like well, yeah, you give us a concept that's so unique, right? Why? Because one, it's international. We wouldn't understand, Australian concept if it was it not for you, Stoic, Platypus. Like, we wouldn't have these type of conversations. We wouldn't have that international concept. Like, we joke like, yeah, we need to go to Australia because they make it sound so fun. But the life that you guys have, it makes us value our concept a lot more than what you guys think. Right? That's why you don't go through life alone. That's why, people like Stoic, these guys are valuable. That's why, like, especially on this channel, that's why we appreciate the things that you guys bring to the table, right? And even if we don't have the proverbial table, we invite y'all to sit down and cross our legs and kumbaya, right? Why? Because you guys are valuable. Everybody's life is valuable, whether they understand it or not, and whether it's for us or not. We can always learn from you. So we always gonna be fed like there's no way in the world. You guys, you the inspiration, whether you know it or not. You the guy.
No,
You somebody that I can look up to. I
no,
don't
bro.
need that
No,
figurine of an
no, no.
imaginary person.
Hang on. I've listened a whole ton. I've listened. No, bro. I just want to have fun. I just want everyone to have like make some jokes and have some fun. That's
Absolutely.
kind of a lie. That's kind of a lie. It's kind of a lie. I mean, trying to do something, but dressed as fun. But fun's
The
good.
way you dress,
Fun's good.
yeah, absolutely. But it's like your intent is harmless, right? Your intent is harmless. So, I can't, like, all right, if you have a bad day, I think I'll know when you're having a bad day, right? Because you're a guy that likes to have fun. You give lessons, even through laughter. You give a life lesson,
Facts.
right? And,
Facts.
and
Yeah.
when you and when you don't have a concept, even if you try to turn it into a joke, you say, wait a minute, God damn it, you're giving me something to think about, right?
Yeah. True. Yeah.
That's
True.
that's
Yeah.
what
Yeah. True.
that
Yeah.
that's what you add to the channel. That's what you add to people's lives, right? Because even though you having fun, you still finding a lesson or two to say, okay, that's something new, right? You know, Not to be rude or disrespectful, people might have thought Americans, it's very rare that an American had this type of concept, right? But at the end of the day, when you find somebody with that type of uniqueness, you draw nigh to them. Why? Because it adds something to you. It gives you a different way of viewing things. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't I don't
Listen.
really need
Listen.
the
Gary.
pie in the sky.
Yeah. Gary. Listen. I love being wrong. my favorite thing is being wrong, because when I'm wrong, I learn something. That's like, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I love being wrong
And
because
can y'all hear me? Well, go ahead, bro. That's you.
yeah,
Yeah,
come
go
on, bro.
ahead.
Sorry, bro.
No. K wasn't done. I heard the pause and I thought he was done. And it'd be like double dutch. You'd be trying to jump in real quick. But no, go ahead, K. I ain't mean to cut you off. But I just heard the pause and thought you was done. You were
Yeah,
talking about being wrong.
I was just saying I love being wrong. I love being corrected. I love learning new shit. Don't care who it is. It's the best thing. Like, if I'm right, if I win and I go fucking yeah, argue this, argue that, and I'm right, I'll learn nothing. If I'm wrong, and Gary convinces me of some different opinion, I go, oh shit, I've expanded my worldview.
Yeah,
And you know,
I agree with that.
when I heard King Blackout's original question to you or statement, what I thought of was, the original desire to even look for a higher power has to come from within, right? So what he was saying, everything starts from within, even your desire to seek something else or something greater than you. Everybody ain't got that desire, but everybody don't try to do that shit. Because why? It's not within them to do it. So when King said his original statement, like that's how I took it, or that's what I thought of.
Yeah. Essentially, that was my point. It comes with room within, because exactly, I don't aspire to a higher being. I don't aspire to a god, but I still like to think that I'm a good person and I mean well and I do try to do good things and I impart my wisdom but I don't
Oh,
necessarily
here's a yeah. So
search for
Blackout,
higher.
here's a big question.
Hmm.
Genuine question, Blackout. Why do you think you're a good person?
Because the people around me seem to think or tell me I am. So I guess
Like, I think you are. I'm just wondering why you think you are.
The first time you said that to me, bro, I thought about it like, um, I was like, I like to think I'm a good person, but after that conversation, I really thought about it. Like, I always consistently get confirmation from like with King Blackout, the people around me. So it's not only me thinking; it becomes me knowing because of the confirmation. Some people will think I'm an asshole. I ain't gonna lie to you.
so,
I take
so
pride in being an
question.
asshole.
So, question for panel: are we good people? Are we good blokes? Are we good guys? I think Blackout's fucking internet fucked up, but
If he's on the
Gary,
panel, I stepped outside.
yeah. So, are we good people?
Hell yeah, y'all good people. That's why I rock with y'all the way I do.
Oh, I was about to say I don't think I know.
I think
It's not a like. There's no doubt for me, right? Because if energy connects with energy, right?
yeah.
Even if you're not, right? We know there are airheads out here that be on this thing, right? And the good nature in you wants to see the best in them, even when they don't see it in themselves, right? That's what makes you. That's what qualifies you as a
Mm.
good person. So I don't think I know,
Mm.
right? Even
Yeah, I hear you.
because e- even in the conversation, like you still inspire me to still be better. Like even if I'm right, you still can inspire me to become better. That's the striving. That's the reaching for the stars concept that I always talk about, right? For a lot of people, it's improbable. That's why they settle. They sit still and settle for where they at. But when you want to elevate, become a better person, you got to strive for it. It's not just going to come to you. This is not manna falling out the sky. It's not wisdom falling from the sky. It's wisdom that's being implanted and given to you. and that's the thing that we have to understand. Well, that's the thing that I understand. I can't say we because everybody may not like the concept of elevation and growth. So that's me saying I know I'm good, but having the conversation with you guys, it inspires me to be better.
How do we inspire you to be better, bro? That's really interesting.
But I
All
think
right, Flo.
what we have in these conversations into his life, like that's how he's being better. Like he's always constantly growing. Like exactly, like I feel the exact same ways. These conversations and other conversations and other panels and all that, any and all interactions I have with another person that I can either learn something or take something, any bits of knowledge or wisdom from them, and impart it into my life. I do so with intent to be better, a better version of myself. I may be good, but I'm can always be better.
That like motherfucking Nick King. That's why I said this book, bro. I love the fact that you come around, and I'm gonna do everything. If I gotta bolt your ass down, I'm keeping you around because like that right there is what I want, bro. I want motherfuckers who like, look, I know I'm good, but I'm trying to be great. I'm trying to do better today than I did yesterday because I know it's in me, and I'm gonna bring that shit out. I love that shit, bro. I love that mindset that people just wanna look. I'm gonna improve regardless, no matter the circumstances, no matter the adversity I face. I'm gonna get fucking better. That should be hyping me up. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Y'all got me hyped. I don't even know I'm gonna go to sleep now. Bastards.
Well, we about to get your ass out of here so you can't go to sleep. I don't know what you talking about.
Man, said these
You ain't gonna have
conversations, bro. This is worth it, man. This is worth being tired in the
no,
morning, bro.
no. I no. That's what I'm saying. Like that's the beauty of it, right? When you can sit down and you can have a building session regardless of what time it is, right? Like I tell Word this all the time. I said, we ask people to come together, right? And now we do the flow of coming together is so unique that it now became international, right? This is what I'm saying. You guys like Aussie, Stoic, but all of you guys made it to where we're interacting with people across the globe, and you are making us better. And I hope you understand you're making yourself better by the contributions that you've given to yourself. That's why Stoic has adopted into the 9 concept, right? Because he's making himself better, but he's making us better from the understandings of what's going
Mm-hmm.
on that side of the world. We may never set foot in Australia, but your concept has given us the uniqueness of say, you know what, we can make that work for us even in America. It ain't about the time difference, 16 hours, 18 hours, however many hours it is different. It's the combination of you and me coming together. It makes it possible for us to say, you know what, we're united. Even if we're far away, we still could come together. That's the greatest concept that you can possibly give us. That's the joy that you give us. The joy is understanding that you guys are adding to us, even if you don't know it. It's a blessing. It can never be a curse.
Hey,
Facts.
hey, you know what, Ozzy? Stop playing devil's advocate. You know you make us better. You come over here with your wisdom, your energy, bro. Even the sense of humor, all these things are additions, bro. It's something that we ain't. Everybody, all the new people who come over here, you added to what we already been doing. And y'all fit right in, bro. The older people, the not everybody love, you know what I'm saying? That energy
Yeah,
exchange, bro. Like I'm saying, y'all just having this
yeah, but
conversation got me hyped.
Word, take some credit, bro. You made this space. It's your space, bro. Take some credit.
This space
Take
ain't
Right.
space.
nothing without the people in it, though. You know, I
Right.
take
No.
credit for creating it, but it ain't a home
You
unless the
foster.
people in it, bro.
Yeah, where you fostered this atmosphere, man. you keep
Correct.
this atmosphere what
Correct.
it is.
Correct.
So yeah, granted, the people have a lot to do with it.
The word has been very true to his word, which is this ain't a debate space; it's a space for conversations, and people come here and have conversations. He's stayed true to his vision.
Hey man, I gotta play this one more time, bro. I know ain't nobody donate, but he put the magic word, bro. Tell y'all, look, when y'all see this video, it's gonna be a man dancing with a golden background. Tell me this don't look like Karen. Put a one in the chat if it look like Karen.
The key word is consistency, right? Yeah, consistency is hard work. Hard work. Sometimes you just want to crash out. 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 The key word is consistency, right?
One day, I'm going to prove to you that was me in the road. That literally looks like me. Why you do me like that, bro? It's fucking terrible.
Oh man, bro, I'm telling you, wait till like the last week of April. I'm gonna have a well when my dad come. I'm gonna have some time on my hands. I'm really gonna have some fun with this editing. We woke up a monster, bro. You know what this dude said? I can't go in the lab and create. All this shit is created from scratch, bro. And if y'all see it, I use 4 to 5 different editing apps to do all my shit. Like, bro, bro, when I really get back in my bag, all my thumbnails, I ain't even been making new thumbnails. You know, even in my backgrounds and shit like that. Wait till I get on OBS. I'm gonna really show my ass.
Damn.
It's exciting to see, man. Like I said, it was all the donation videos and all those videos and stuff that attracted me to the channel. I was like, man, this man puts in some work. Like, he shows some true skill to the craft. I was like, let me stick around and see what it's about. And then you and the word that you spread, the people you surround yourself with, like all that, I was like, oh, okay, this is a nice place. Like this is where I want to be at. Like that's why I like I said, I stay here because of that. But yeah, your videos and like the creativity that you add to your show is what brought me here. And yeah, the community keeps me here. The nines.
Yeah, you know, it's the whole concept of it, right? You know, the greatest thing about a community, it's a bunch of individuals. You know, Commander, she drafted up her outline for the 9%, right? If you really think about it, it's the individuals that make the uniqueness of a group that works, right? The individual mindset, right? Like word is for lack of words, he's a philosopher. I'm an encourager. BDB is an entertainer. You know, the fact that you all put it together is what makes the blessing, the uniqueness, right? So shout out to the word. Go ahead, Ozzy.
Thanks, bro. The uniqueness of the word is he likes people to come in and talk shit, and he likes pushback. There's no echo chambers here. We all come in and just fucking talk shit. That's the real value. He just says, come in, say your thing, you know, be cool. There's no tone policing. There's no any of that. You can say what you want. You can say what you think.
Right, but be genuine. That's the biggest thing. Just be genuine. Just be genuine, and that's what
what's going on.
Yeah. And we can have a laugh. That's the best part of it.
Right.
We can have a laugh. We can have some fun.
Yeah, because learning doesn't have to be boring. As a matter of fact, the more fun you have in learning, the more you want to do it. I don't know if people like is a concept that I always talk about, right? You know, if you love the thing you do, it won't be work for you. Like for Word, this is not work. For Word, this is like something, it's a craft because it's something that he can do that it's not laboring for him. Only time it's laboring when he thinks people are not understanding the concept of what he's trying to put down. But now that he understands that it's not work, he's enjoying himself. This is why he's up at 4:30 in the morning, even though we're gonna get his ass out of here because I know there's two little people that's gonna keep his ass up all day, and I got to deal with that, right? But it's just the concept of people understanding, what what he's putting down is not a major road. It's not a road trap. It's not something that's going to deviate you. It doesn't have to detour you to a wrong direction, right? You're not going to drive into a brick wall. You're going to have a enlightening situation. Why? Because he challenges you to improve. He challenges you to use your mind in an aspect that no other person can. I think we had a conversation before, and I was like, they say we only use 10% of our mind. Words. He said that's a lie. There ain't nobody use no
It
10%. You,
is.
you know what I mean? It's more to that concept. But if you stick to regular things, you minimize yourself. I just think the fact that he wants people to improve themselves and go outside of the box, go outside of the normalcy, go outside of what people has already told you, and allow yourself to embrace the uniqueness that's not in a bubble. That's why he's enjoying himself right now.
Hey,
Yeah, I
PT,
think
what up, though? My bad. Right, it's my bad, sis. I didn't greet my sister coming in. Uh-oh. He said one more time, bro. Hold on. And then you got
I know he's in love with the
it.
alien.
The key word is consistency, right? Yeah, consistency is hard work. Hard work. Sometimes you just want to crash out. 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 The key word is consistency, right?
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. I do my best to try not to be a perfectionist, but now that I hear it and see it, I gotta go in and eat that a little bit. Hey, King Black, man, wait till y'all, bro, man. Look, King, I'm getting your, I got most of your images. I'm looking, I need that one beat, but I got an ad lib. I caught you speaking on here, but that sometimes you just want to crash out, bro. I'm gonna see if somebody can make me a song to that. I gotta hook up with my Texto. I know he can turn that into it. So that shit, look, man, so it just sounds so cool saying that shit. Sometimes you just gotta crash out.
Shout out to the Stoic, his crazy self. Stoic, don't keep looking outside of yourself. You're gonna find something you ain't gonna like. I'm just telling you. ET gonna be phoning your ass. Go ahead, keep playing. But yeah, it's like, but yeah, word, you gotta enjoy what you're building too. That's the thing. That's what everybody on the panel is telling you. Enjoy what you're building. You make it possible, right? Embrace it. Embrace the work that you're doing. You know what I mean? You inspire people to go outside of the box. You inspire people to become better versions of themselves. You
I told
don't
y'all
like
that
you don't like
I'm
to
the
feel like
wrong.
you're a leader, but You are. You don't
going
like that
live for
concept?
Stoic.
What to do?
Going live for Stoic. Here you go, bro. In my bathrobe, doing the thing. Yeah. The onion dance. Writing my name with right now. Just for Stoic.
He's signing his name, King.
No, seriously. Like bathrobe, the whole thing. Stoic. I'm writing my name with my bum. Just for you, boy.
Hold on, bro. I gotta clip this
But we
one.
don't want to see the pencils.
Stoic says love you. No, fuck off, dickhead. Wrong finger. Should be that one. Yeah.
Rain the
Well,
forehead.
should I do that? Like the whole? No, I can't do that. I can't do that.
Yeah, no, don't.
We'll fucking clip it. Clip my. Clip my hands.
Put him full screen and then do it. Clip his ass.
I know, right? No, fuck no. Fuck. I do have some. I do have some boundaries. I do have some boundaries.
Where?
Hey, Ozzy, I just want to tell you this, bro. You know you done fucked up, right? I just told you I'm remixing that video. I'm doing the side by side now.
Oh, bro. Why you do me like that? Why you do me like that?
I'm foot guy, bro. I give everybody a fair warning when they come over. Like, you know I'm a footy, right? I tell everybody that, bro. I'm gonna just start putting that as the banner. You will be clipped.
Yeah, put that as your disclaimer right in the beginning. You can and will be clipped at my leisure.
Yeah, I'm definitely got you. Yeah, I'm gonna work on that. I have it before tomorrow, so don't worry. Side by side. Might even do a Zoom in.
Did I see Young Riaz in here earlier? I did. I think he said,
Yeah.
"What's going on?"
Actually,
Like-
this bathrobe is very comfortable. It's like very.
It looks comfortable.
Oh, it's good shit, bro. It's good shit. I love this shit.
Man,
it looked like an extra blanket. Like you could just sit wherever you sit down at, you're gonna just fall asleep with it. Like
I know, right? I can curl. Well. Here's the thing I was going to say before, right? We were talking about how to We were talking about like having a higher power above yourself. So you want to say, okay, I go right to it. Sometimes my prayers used to be, God, please help me, please change this. And then I realized you can't ask God to change things. That's the wrong approach. And then sometimes I just lie in bed and just say, God, just acknowledge. Is that crazy or not?
I don't think that's crazy. You know, it was like you said, you know, when I was younger, you know, I used to say, you know, God help me. But as I got older, you know what I say now? Even when I wake up in pain, I'll be like, thank you. You know, I'd be grateful for that shit now. I'd be thanking the creator, bro. You know, thank you
That's
for this,
crazy,
bro. I'm alive, man. Bro, I'm alive, man. I can feel this shit, bro. Like shit, when you out of here, bro, you don't feel nothing. But when you can feel that, mean you breathing. I got another opportunity. That's all I need, bro. Just give me a chance, and I got it. That's how I look at life, man. Just give me a chance.
Yeah, sometimes I just want to say God. Like that's it. There's no request. There's no no demands, no request. Just God. I'm thinking of you. Is that crazy? It's like it's just
no,
Why not?
because it's like it's like what I say all the time, right? When you know, even when you lose a loved one, right? The best way to remember that loved one is to do the thing that you think they would want you to do, right? For example, if Papa Will, right? God bless Papa Will. That's somebody that Word would look up to all the time, right? And I think he understands if Word Word had a situation to where he thought he was getting frustrated, people wasn't listening to him, right? But I think in the back of his mind, I think he heard Papa Will say, "Word, you got to keep going. You got to keep going. Don't stop. It's going to happen." And now that it happens, he can reflect on everything that Papa Will was telling him. And now it's coming to fruition. So now he's honoring Papa Will by doing exactly what he said. That's how you got to look at it from a God perspective, right? Even though you can't see God or the creator, he dwells within you, right? Words say that memory, I'm gonna say it as best as I can. Memory is an emotion according to Word, right? So the best way to satisfy that emotion is to live through it. And that's the thing that you can do with God. You can live through what God has given you, whether it's understanding, learning, helping, whatever it is. That's how you live through God. And then you can say, you know what, God, thank you for allowing me to improve the improvement of understanding what it is that you truly want. And you put that into everyday perspective. That's how you make God the unique person that God is.
And I say this too. Like when I gave, like this is my concept of God. God is energy, right? And I noticed when I spoke to God, the voices didn't come outside of me; they was inside. And like I said, it wasn't even a voice; it was more of a comfort feeling. But all that came from the inside. So I realized that divine power I was looking for outside of myself was actually inside, and I never felt alone after that. I never felt fear or anything. So, like when people use anthropomorphism to explain the divine, I understand because I once perceived life like that. But for me, what worked for me is understanding that divine peace I'm looking for outside myself is actually inside. And like bro said earlier, everything starts from within. So that's how I rock with it. And the memory part, all emotion, all memories are attached to emotion. That's how we store them. So if you think about it, the stronger the emotion, the more clarity you get with the memory. A lot
Well,
of
if I
times that's
could.
how people suppress it. Yeah, go ahead, bro. You got it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. So, Stoic, in the chat says, I want to make content on that. What can I improve today? Bro, you're missing the point. You're missing the point. Word, help me out. He goes, I want to make content on that. What can I improve today? You're probably okay as you are. That would be better content. That'd be much better content. Just go, I'm fine. I'm good. No, bro, don't laugh. It's true. It's true.
No,
You're
Kieran.
fine.
I think what he's saying, I think what Stoic's meaning. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Stoic. If I'm wrong, Stoic is, but he means like you can always grow. So in essence, he's asking. He's gonna make content around what can he do today to grow, either spiritually, emotionally, physically, whatever it may be. In that sense, not necessarily what can he change in himself, but like how he can grow as a person or an individual, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. But if you're going to make a YouTube channel, you're going to be the one projecting your worldview onto the world. Don't ask the people, how can I improve? No, fuck off. You're fine, bro. You're fine. So get on there and say your thing.
Well,
That's
I
all I'm
think
getting.
wouldn't it be nice though to get some other people's perspectives on like what they do to improve, so then it can help you kind of set your boundaries and set your limits the right way, right? I mean, it's never bad to get other feedback.
No, fair call, fair call. But blackout. I'm sick and tired of men saying I'm sorry. I'm sick and tired of men apologizing for who they are. It's so fucking terrible.
Fair enough. No, I completely agree. Yeah, no.
I, if I can add something, I think it's more the application that I think like the way Phil was saying he want to make content, like he's not really asking the people, but he's saying it to himself and he's showing his progression and what. Because like if you see the statement before that, he was saying when I said that to him that he thought that to himself, that changed his way of thinking. So he want to make content based. You can even say his journey. You know, him asking himself, "What can I improve today?" and then showing the people like, "Look, check this out. I'm doing this today." Or I'm doing that today. And the concept of the content is what can I do to improve today? Not actually asking the people like, hey, what should I do? But more or less showing the journey of me improving by asking myself the simple question, what can I improve today? That's how I took it. I don't know if I'm right or wrong, but he clapping. That's what it was, Bert.
Yeah, I've got a bit of like a different take. You've got a different take. If you're a man, just fucking say what you think. Simple as that. And come hell or high water, I'll deal with it. Don't ask people what they think. You do you. This somebody told me this the other night in your chat. Somebody sent me a message in your chat and said, "Oh, Kieran, you do you." I go, "Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, I'll do me. I'm fine doing me." Yeah, I think. Yeah. No shit. Thanks for the advice, dickhead. Right?
That must have been stoic. It must have been stoic.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Hang on. I have to go and have a leak. I'll be back.
Oh man, my face hurt, bro.
Word, you
I'm gonna
create
just
monsters, word.
bro. I
You
love it,
create
bro.
monsters.
I love it, bro. I mean, I love people feel comfortable and let their intellectual flows and then everybody receive. Man, this shit feel good, bro. I appreciate y'all so much, man. This right here is what it is, bro. It's so much bullshit and people in it. Bro, look, when he was talking about I was getting frustrated, bro, I see life for what it is, man. Majority of the people are entertained by bullshit, right? Like just straight bullshit, bro. It ain't gonna be no nutritional value in the shit they watch, the shit they listen to. And to me, it's like, okay, I understand I was there, so I don't judge nobody. But it's like shit, if people can get paid off of that, why can't I build something that support other people and it also support myself? Why do I have to be on some bullshit leading people astray to benefit? That's stupid. Why can't I do something hopeful and receive for that? You know, and that's all I ever tried to do. I go against the grain. Bro, it'd be easy for me to make a fuck panel and just talk about people and do some bullshit. It'd be easy. I'm good at talking shit. I just don't do it, but I'm really good at it. But I go against the grain, bro. And to see that shit, you know, coming to fruition, paying off people actually paying attention, that shit feels good, man. Because I can be an example. A lot of people, they don't do this shit because they don't think it's beneficial. But I know it is. Bro. I know it is. Deep down in my heart, I know it is. You just got to find the right people. That's why I always show gratitude for y'all supporting me, bro. Because y'all ain't got to be there. But y'all here. And not only y'all here, bro, y'all adding to the mix, man. That makes it even better. That's gonna make more people want to come and add. Like, shit, I got some shit to say too. I got some shit. Everybody come over here and talk y'all shit and tell me how y'all improve y'all life, so I can apply that shit and improve mine too. That's how I feel we all should be. That's what I was trying to tell old boy yesterday, bro. Like, look, we ain't here for that shit. We here to be better, bro.
Special shout out to Speakeasy, right?
Yes.
Because the one, the very first appearance, he came, he said what he said, but I want to give him credit because he saw what Word was cooking and he added a little bit of flavor to it. And without him, there is no stoic Aussie. It's none of you guys without that.
No,
You know,
it's
and
true. It's true, but Speakeasy comes from a debate channel, so he comes in hot, ready to debate. And we don't debate here. We have conversations.
Well,
but I
I
think
love
that,
Speakeasy.
to be fair, a lot of
but I
times,
think
yeah, you're right. Speakeasy does come in hot and crazy, you know, but there are times where he can sit down and he has a conversation. His thing is he's thinking so much that while he's having the conversation, he's trying to dissect worldviews at the same time. I think in essence, it's good to be like that when you're debating. But even then, like if you listen to his actual words and his message, like he's pretty good. Like that's why when he came to Work's channel the first time, like that's it came in and exactly you're right, Jared. He did. He came in hot because it's like that's what we were trying to do. We're trying to shake it up a little bit. But then once you get the feel of the panel, he kind of just settled in, and we had such a great conversation, and that's what drove everybody over here because we're like, oh, this is a conversation channel. This is a chill channel. This isn't necessarily going blood sport back and forth. This is just a talk it out and see where we're at kind of thing.
Yeah, blackout true, and also he's also stayed away for a while. He's like he's letting us boys cook.
True enough.
He's stayed away. Sorry, go on.
No, I was just gonna say yes. He has pretty much stayed away. Like he has checked in a few times, even while he's doing his lives. He'll check in and he'll listen in for a little bit and be like, "No, they're just having a conversation. I'm not about to go over there and derail that panel." Like that's why I totally respect when he does that too, because he shows and everybody he's like, "No. We're not about to go over there and wreck anything up. We don't want to mess anything up. They're all just having a conversation over there. They're talking."
Just for context, me and Blackout hang a lot. We hang out a lot around Speakeasy's channel, and Blackout and me, we go back and forth.
Yeah. Well, I'm a mod for his channel, so like I tend to hit up his channel whenever he goes live. But I mean, I found that's why I like how I kind of made my progression into the YouTube sphere. Is it came out through some clips, watching whatever, and then got brought into the Crucible and found Speakeasy. But ever since Steven Speakeasy, I kind of found some relaxation. I mean, he was the one that I was first ever on live for. Was one of his panels, but then I kind of got used to it, and now it's like kind of carving out my own little niche area. Like there's a couple creators I go hang out with that there's no reason. I would never see anybody I cross through any of these other channels. There's my own little safe space, and I go over there and I troll the shit out of the guy. But he loves it. Like we get along really well. And all I do is just mess with the kid. And he's just a video game streamer. I don't even watch his video games. I just mess with him. But that's what I mean. It's fun. Like it's my own little space, and I can say it's people like Speakeasy, like Word, like the Fresno Nerds. It's like there's a bunch of them that you guys have all made it feel like it's okay to go online and be genuine. It's okay to be yourself. It's okay to present your ideas. You might get some pushback. You might not always be right, but somebody's going to be listening, and you might just hit the right chord with the right people.
You know what? Shout out to Speak too. And I would say this about Speak. I'm gonna just speak for me. Anytime Speak came over here and me and him engaged in dialogue, I never even felt like it was a debate. It was at times it felt like an intellectual sparring match, and I love that shit, right? But even then, it felt like if you right, you right. If you wrong, you wrong. Like it's times he conceded to me, it's times I conceded to him, and then that's to me that's still a conversation. But I think a lot of times people just want to be right, and I think Speak is one of the people who wants it to be right because, like I said, man, him having discussion. It's times he conceded to me like, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying, cool. And it's times I conceded to him like, shit, yeah, you right, bro. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, bro.
Yeah, I pity the fool. I pity the fool who agrees with me. I'm doing I pity the fool, Mr. T. No, look. Speak comes from a sphere of people who it's all about debate. It's all about the fucking debate. And the thing you're doing, the word is you are having conversations, which is a whole different thing.
Right.
But he has bought, he brought me here. He brought Blackout. Blackout. Yeah.
You know,
Brought
shout
me
out to
here.
Robert too. Man. Robert be over here chilling too, man. He wasn't over here tonight, but Rob be chilling, man. John be over here chilling. Man.
Robert comes popping in. Yeah, there's a few that'll randomly just
Yeah,
pop in. Yeah, they all because we all have the like mind where it's like we saw this channel for what it was, just a good place just to grow, like
Yeah,
to be
true.
ourselves. Yeah, like for sure.
yeah, we're gonna get Rob on the panel too. I like Rob. Rob be dropping sauce in the chat, man. He be talking his shit, but he be look, man. I can't fuck with facts. If fact is a fact, then it's a fact. You feel me? So when he talking
Right.
shit, I can't say nothing. He just keep it real. I mean, when he first came, I was like, "Hey man, chill." He was like, "Cool, bro." I'm like, "Oh, we good, no?" You know what I'm saying? Like, and ever since then, that's my boy. Shout out to Rob. Shout out to John too. John be coming too. But let me get my ass off. I'll be on here with y'all at 7 o'clock in the goddamn morning. You know, we're gonna do this again tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna talk about. Might just do an open panel.
7 a.m.
What's up,
What the
bro?
fuck, bro?
Still, yeah, still hit the, still come through. Shout out to Still, man. He was on the panel with me one day. We had a good conversation too. Yeah, shout out to Still, bro. Yeah, but let me get my Gary already logged up. But
Yeah,
yeah,
shout out to Stoic in the chat. Keep improving. No, bro, don't improve. Just be you. Just be you, you dickhead. Just be you. You're fine as you are. Well, maybe improve a little bit, but just be you. It's Stoic. Kieran going live? Not right now. Ah, soon, bro. Soon, bro.
yeah, LD too. Is it LD or LDT? The LDB over
Yeah,
there
my
too,
Stoic. My very first interview will be with the word. The word. You want to go like live camera for the first interview?
Yeah, I go live camera, bro. I
Respect.
make sure I got a
Respect.
clean cut and bald head. I make sure I look decent.
Can I wear my bathrobe and do a twerk or write my name with my bum? Sign your name
Hey,
with my bum.
this,
Can I do
this
that?
is a good thing. This is a good thing. I can't see anyway. So you know what? When I see that, I'm gonna hit you with one of these. I'm gonna have to hit you with one of these.
But I cannot see. I'm legally blind. That's my story. I'm sticking to it.
You start talking with a bathrobe. Hold on, hold on. I gotta hit Commander's favorite one. You said twerking in the bathroom. Hold on.
Ugh. Brother, ugh. What's that? What's that, brother?
Yeah, Commander. James talks. Commander James talks. He's my boy. Yes. He's a good man. He's a very good man. I'll vouch for James.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for 755 to make me that 9% iPack. That's coming soon. I have my 9% iPack. Yeah, I like James. Yeah, I rock out with James. I like
Oh,
Chris
he's
ain't never
cool.
been over
He's
here,
cool.
but I like Chris Strange too. I like Chris, man.
Oh, Chris the Strange.
Yeah.
Chris is a fucking artist who like he's so scattered. I love the guy. Love the guy. But he's a fucking artiste. That's his biggest problem.
I seen him on a couple other panels. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was doing this thing. Yeah, he was doing this thing. But yeah, let me get my butt off this for real. You know, I'm black. I say bye for like 20 minutes.
Right, exactly. We call that the Minnesota goodbye. You say goodbye
The
and then it takes
Minnesota
4
good, but right.
So, all right, for real though, we're as always. It's an honor. It's a pleasure. Thanks for having me up, Kieran. As much as I hate seeing you, I love you, bro.
King
give my
Blackout,
best.
fuck off.
Give my best to the missus.
Love you,
And
bro, but fuck off.
real quick before I go, I just gotta real quick. What did Scooby Doo say when he dropped the pop? Oopsie.
Say again. So, yeah. King Blackout, fuck you. Love you, bro, but fuck off. I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering. Commander Alpha Turkey said James is amazing. I'd like to know why you think that. Why do you think James is amazing? Probably can't do it now. I just sleep on it and come back to me. The word, you're doing a good thing here.
I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate it. I'm trying, bro. I'm gonna keep putting maximum effort into it, bro.
Bro, you aren't trying, you are doing. There is no try. There is no try. You do or you don't. Master Yoda told me that. So
We do it.
oh, hang on, Commander. Because James handles his own and knows his Bible, he's based. Commander Turkey, that's pretty accurate. Yeah, James is he's a good man. He's my boy. I fucking love James. The word again, this for the second time. Oh, well, hang on. We have to sort this thing out. How do we set up a 2x2? Me and Mrs. K and you and Mrs. Word. How do we set up the conversation outside YouTube? Because you haven't got Discord.
I actually do got a Discord. I will put it. I will put it on my community. Bro. I got a Discord. I put
it in the chat.
In the chat. With my phone up.
Yeah, put it in there. Oh shit! Now we're going phone. Fucking phone. Oh my god! You people making me walk around the house.
Oh, man, look at 7 messages. Man. No, it's in the photos.
Yeah. I'm good.
Oh, hold on, bro. Let me change some of this shit. You get out of work because it's good. No, it's not. Okay, got it. Okay, I think I got it. Y'all let me know if this is it.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Hang on. Might be good. Okay.
I believe that's the Discord.
Oh, Discord. It's a hell of a thing. There we go. Gotcha.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff in there I was doing for 9% content creators, but I'm gonna put some information and do some things in there for the people. It's just, I put a lot of stuff on my plate, bro. My family got a nonprofit organization. I got a life coaching LLC business I'm building from the ground up. I got a mentorship program, and I'm doing this, bro. So I keep myself busy, but I'm gonna get to that Discord and vamp it up or revamp it.
Yeah, bro. I used to be a counsellor, hypnotherapist, giving people advice about how to live their life right. which was so weird. It was really weird to give people advice on how to live, and then I'm not living my best life. That was really, really weird.
Right. And see, I think right now I'm in that sweet spot. That's why, I decided to do it. Well, we've been at our nonprofit organization, but into the life coaching, I'm right at that sweet spot, bro, where, I'm living my best life. I got my family, I got a beautiful wife, I got family, that love the shit out of me, you know. This is everything I ever wanted, bro. I ain't have it when I was younger, but I created it. That's what
Yeah, I think
created.
it's all about authenticity, right? Just be real.
Yeah,
There's power in being real.
man, you done slept out 8 more minutes from me. I'm getting off here, Ozzy. You can stay on here and talk to people. I'm gone. Y'all
What the
doing
fuck? No, 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 no. If you were going, I'm going,
that.
bro. Get the fuck
Man,
out
you
of
can
here.
hit me up on. Yeah, I'm getting off here. Man, look, y'all know what I always say, bro. Care about how you feel. Lead the conversations that create nation. And if we say anything that resonated with you, do me a favor. Hit that share button. Tell somebody to tell somebody. Help me spread the word. And for the last time of the night, because this is like the new hot.
The key word is consistency, right? Yeah, consistency is hard work. Hard work. Sometimes you just want to crash out. 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 The key word is consistency, right?